That's shit, isn't it? Hello? Oh, fucking hell, hang on a second. Fuck. Hi. How are we doing? We good? Sophie, Kate, hello? Sorry, I'm messing up with my camera. It's really dark out today. What are we playing? What are we playing? What are we playing? Ooh, brum. What are we playing? What are we playing? What are we playing, Sophie? 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 What? Ooh, that's my fault. Karma. It just seems a little bit like... Oh, that's a bit better. Oh, that's better. That's much better. Answer me. Answer me. What are we playing? What are we playing? What are we playing? What are we playing? Hello, Joe. Welcome in. How you doing? What are we playing? I want Sophie's live reaction of this, everyone. So I'm chucking her straight into that hot seat. Let me sort out these cables. Please, what are we playing? What are we playing? What are we playing? I'm going to pause this music, Sophie. And I'm going to go to here. And I'm going to go to here. Alright. Oh, I'm comfortable. There we go. That's all okay. Hi everyone, just got to give it a minute. It just takes a minute to load up, that's all. That doesn't work. We're going to play a little game today, everyone, called Story of Seasons. Friends of Mineral Town. This is a little game that Sophie talked to me about once. And I bought it. Now, Sophie, I don't know what to expect here, so it better be good, because I've spent actual money on this. I spent actual real money on this. Now, first of all, I'd like to say, Sophie, this game doesn't pass the SwissKnee test. For those who don't know what the SwissKnee test is, whenever I play a game for the first time, I have what is called the SwissKnee test. And there's two things in the SwissKnee test that a game needs to have in order for it to pass the SwissKnee test. One, I need to have the option to turn the music down before I actually start playing the game. This game does not have that, so it already fails the SwissKnee test. Two, it needs either an option for windowed borderless, and if it doesn't have an option for windowed borderless, it needs an option so that the music and the audio will carry on if I lose focus on the game. This game does that already, so that's fine, I suppose. 1 out of 2. You cannot change the... Sophie, that's not the point. That's not the point. I've done that. I had to do that when I loaded it up the first time because it was just my ears off. Jules, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? What game even has that? What game has what? What, a volume control? Every game in audio settings. Oh, the audio focus thing. Well, a lot of games don't need it because a lot of games give you the borderless window option. Which will automatically sort of enable that. But some games don't have that, and they'll have like a specific option that's like enable like audio focus or something like that. But that's something to go for Crash Bandicoot. Very nice. Very good. I like this music, by the way. What I didn't like is when I loaded up the game for the first time and everything was in Japanese, and I had to figure out how to change the language when everything's in Japanese. That wasn't the best, but so. But you live and you learn, you know. You live and you learn Japanese, I suppose. Maybe you should just learn Japanese. Maybe that's what they want me to do. Fair enough. Enjoy Crash Bandicoot, Sophie. I got my code for This Is the Police this morning, which I might play on stream at some point. It looks like my sort of stream game, like a little simmy... not simmy. Strategy sort of management sim is what I mean. And I like them. So, sorry. Right, here we go. Then straight in with this. That one looks exactly like me, so we'll go with that. So there's two choices. Or to have a basic understanding of Japanese if you're working in gaming. That is true. Hello V, welcome in. I've hardly got a voice today. I don't know why. I went out to get a coffee yesterday. By the way, everyone, if anyone's got a Cafe Nero by them, God almighty. White chocolate mocha. It's one of the best drinks I've ever had. Really, really liked it. It's very nice. I was in a weirdly good mood yesterday. I was sort of sat in the train station, waiting to go home, that is. And I was thinking, I could just go anywhere now. So I went home. That's it, that's the story. I'm gonna go with this one, everyone. I like his vibe a bit more, to be honest with you. Are you boy or girl? You pick one of the two. Yeah. Play the game with this character. I wish you could customize him a little bit more, but it is what it is. I do like this little fella. So we'll go with that. Oh, fantastic. Should we go for my birthday? Oh, there's not. It's because it's like Stardew Valley. Okay, never mind. We'll go for 420. Winter the 20th. No, we'll go to autumn the 29th because that is sort of my birthday, if that makes sense. Right. Sophie, what would you recommend here? I'm taking Sophie's advice on this because she's played it, obviously. You got a mint chocolate chip hot chocolate from Cafe Nero last weekend. My friends got upset because the syrup at the bottom was green. Sounds delightful. I remember when I used to go to Burger King and they had the... Do you remember in Burger King, this was pushing 20 years ago now, when they had green ketchup for like the Hulk? Normal, depends if you're going to get stressed. How stressful is it? Is it easy? Is it easy on normal mode, or is it just like a bit more learning, or is it like actually quite challenging? Because that sort of depends on that. Got dark chocolate peppermint almond milk creamy yesterday. That sounds... I don't know what to make of that. That's a lot. The green ketchup, oh, it was nice. You played it on the Switch and didn't even get this option. I would imagine that you got normal then. It's not on normal, it's fine. Remind me of Roundtree's squishy bug things. I used to love them. Properly. I truly did. Here he is, look. One day, a special letter arrived in my mailbox. I'd just like to say, everyone, I've never played this game before. I have a very basic understanding of what it's like. Because of what Sophie's told me. And I know games that it's similar to and stuff like that, but I've never played those games. So, unless it's that I've played Stardew Valley, of course. One day, a special letter arrived in my mailbox. It was sent from a person who introduced himself as the mayor of a certain little town. The moment I finished reading that letter, I packed up my things and headed for the train station. Once there, I bought a ticket. You can do it on your phone now. Ticket to Mineral Town, the place where my grandfather had this farm. Now, okay, I played Stardew Valley. We'll carry on. Stardew Valley took it from this game. Oh, I see. Look at this fella's hat. I hope under that it's got... Do you know in cartoons when someone gets bonked over the head with a hammer and they get a massive lump on the head? He takes off his hat and there's just one of them in there. Am I doing voices? Am I doing voices for this? It is Christmas, everyone. It's Christmas Eve. Happy Christmas Eve, by the way. I was saying earlier, it doesn't feel like Christmas to me now. Something's happened where, like, the festive feeling for me is just gone. It peaked about a week ago. You sent me that hat. You did, yes, you did. I remember. There's an unrealistic standard here of grandfathers having farms. Yeah, everyone's grandfather had a farm. I don't know what's up with that. What world this is where all the grandfathers have farms. Happy festive stuff, folk. Hello, Squeaking Shadow. Welcome in. Happy festive stuff to you too. Hope you're doing well. Oh, now then, I want to change the thing. Oh no, it's fine. Never mind. I won't bother with it. I'm doing voices then. Good day. You are Roger, I presume. I'm Thomas. It is my great honor to preside over Mineral Town as its mayor. Here it is. This is the land your grandfather left to you. I'm afraid it's been some time since anyone tended to it, so it's fallen into a bit of disrepair. It sounds a bit like Yoda. Do you remember when you came here as a child? You spent a summer together with your grandfather. There's no festivities in our house. The most festive we will be when Jack rips open his present like a feral monster. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Stuck in work till 4:30, but otherwise good. Hope everyone else is well. I hope your day goes by fast and you get out of work quickly. But thank you very much. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Thank you. Sorry, I'm really close to the mic here. I'm doing all right. Yeah. Me and Jules committed a crime and opened all our presents. Well, you know what you got already, Sophie, apparently, because you guessed. So, Sophie and Jules, it wasn't really a crime. In certain places, and I know they do it in Sweden. I know they do it in Sweden. They open their presents today. So they sort of have like their Christmas opening stuff like today. I think Sweden do it, and I think there's a couple of other countries that might do it. I think Germany might do it, and some other places. So don't worry about it. Just pretend you're Swedish. She guessed everything down to the colour of things. That's either Sophie's very good at guessing, or I don't want to say the other alternative because it sounded awful in my head when I was about to say it then. So I won't bother. Has anyone got any grand plans for Christmas Eve? I'm going to play this for a bit, and then I'm going to not. And then I'm probably just going to fuck about on Cookie Clicker until about 9 PM. I'll probably have a little bath or something, and then I'm straight to bed. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night because I was chatting with people. I was chatting with people. I woke up at like 2 o'clock and I had a little conversation. Then I went back to sleep, and then I woke up at 5 o'clock and I had a little conversation. I'm terrible at it. I'm terrible. I can't keep my phone down. When I'm asleep, or when I'm supposed to be sleeping. Loads of North Europe does it. Russian Christmas is January the 7th. There you go. There you go. You're out tonight and tomorrow, families. So you do like 2 Christmases. That's fair. When I used to go around to my dad's for Christmas, I'd spend Christmas here at my mum's, but we'd go around to our dad's, and we'd sort of have like a pre-Christmas where we opened his stuff on like the 23rd or the 24th. And I think I usually preferred it because he got us like quite big stuff. But at the same time, that shouldn't be the reason why you enjoy it. I think the food was nicer as well, but don't tell my mum that. No, my mum makes nice food, but it's just that my dad makes very nice food. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. What game's being played tonight is food and films. What films are you watching? First of all, I'm going to be playing Cookie Clicker. Because I say playing, you sort of just leave it on. I've been watching, if anyone's not seen these, by the way, oh my god. You know, I spent all afternoon yesterday watching these videos on YouTube called Henry's Kitchen. I don't know if anyone's seen these before. Henry's Kitchen. I spent all afternoon watching them. I'm only about a third of the way through. There's like 70 of them, and I've watched about 20 of them. Some of the funniest things I've watched in a long time. I was properly in tears. It's just like this is it's obviously meant to be funny, obviously, but it's this guy that does cooking. But like it's just very funny. I don't know how to explain it any better than that. It's just like a funny sort of cooking thing. They're about 5 or 10 minutes long each one, but they're a good laugh. Gonna cook my veggie stuff, my nut roast and my soup, and that's about it. Having a Chinese tonight, very nice, lovely stuff. Make a hot pot and watch Christmas horror movies, lovely. You don't know what film yet, but I'll find something. I hope you do. There's plenty of films out there, aren't there? So you're spoiled for choice. I don't know what I was gonna say. Sorry. I had a point then, but I don't know what it was. I'm sorry, Roger. We've had to cancel our family vacation this summer. I've just realised I've been talking that whole time with no background music. I'm really sorry. I just couldn't get the time off for it. There's something very important I have to do at work, and I can't leave. I'm really sorry, but you'll have to make do without a trip this year. Things are just too busy. Promise I'll make it up to you. Might be Gremlin. Oh, Gremlins! I've never seen that. As it's a classic Xmas movie. I've never seen that. But then again, that I've not seen a lot of films, so I don't know why I mentioned that. I'm so sorry, Roger, but please understand. We may not get a family vacation, but we have asked your grandfather to let you stay with him at his farm this summer. His farm's wonderful. It's surrounded by nature with all sorts of places to explore. You can relax and play as much as you like. We've already packed your things. All that's left is to go and have fun. This sweater is fantastic. What sweater, sorry, V? Maybe Jules will bring me a coffee refill so I don't have to miss any of the game. Sophie, you're a nightmare. That's me told then. I can't believe that. Sophie sent me a picture the other day of Jules working, and Sophie's going, she's not paying attention to me. Tell her to make me some French toast. Tell her to make me some French toast. Oh, God. My sweater. Oh, it's not a sweater. It's just a top. It's just a top. But thank you very much. It is nice. It's just a top though. I bought. Did I mention this? I bought 5 tops on ASOS. And one turned up on Tuesday, and the other 4 turned up yesterday. So you have not seen any of them. They're all exactly the same size. I bought them in. They're all exactly the same size, and they're all the same brand, which is just like ASOS design or whatever. And it's actually comical, like the difference between them. They go from like one of them's like comically large, and then one of them's like comically small, and then there's like 3 that are in between. It's really weird. This is one of the good ones, actually. This is one of the nice ones. So I don't know how many of them I'll actually wear on stream. They're mostly t-shirts, and it's not really t-shirt weather, is it? But we'll have to see. You'll see when the summer or whatever. Hate the difference in sizing, despite all being the same. I mean, one of them, to be fair, was listed as oversized. So I can sort of I can see why that one was the massive one. That's fair enough. I want to show you. I want to read something, because I went to the one that was really small. I went to the page of it afterwards, and I read the reviews. How do I look at my orders? There you go. Oh, sign in, for fuck's sake. I went to the reviews and there's one review on it. And I think it's got like 1 star. Let's have a look. So it's called Organic Button Through Jersey Shirt in light green. Which it sounds very nice. There's 1 review for it. Oh, hang on, there's more. Oh, there's a few now. So 1 star. Large is tiny. Would need XXXL to fit a regular large. 1 star. Bought this in a small, but looked like a potato. So ordered a medium and still looked like a potato. Not sure what's going on with ASOS sizes, but they've been terrible for over a year now. 1 star. This is a medium shirt. It's tight compared to the product photo. 2 stars. I bought this shirt last week and had to return as it's too tight. I don't know if they've got the sizing wrong on it or something like that. But it's madness. It's a very nice top, which is really annoying. But it's just like annoying that it's like that. That's happened. Do you know what I mean? It's just that one though. It's just that one. Normally, if a shirt's like that, it'll say muscle fit or whatever. So you sort of go, well, I haven't got muscles, so there's no point in me getting that. It doesn't mention that at all. You need to see the oversized one. Let me have a look. I talked about it the other day because I think Nightlight said that he had it on his wish list on ASOS as well. Which is quite funny actually, because I'd already bought it at the time. It's massive. It's absolutely massive. Some of the fabric's horrific. Yeah, I mean, I only buy ones that are like 100% cotton now, because all the other ones just like make my skin itch or whatever. So I tend not to have that problem. It's just the inconsistent... I don't mind the inconsistent sizing if you buy one that's like ASOS design and you buy one that's not ASOS design, because each one has their own different size, which they shouldn't do, but like it's even worse when it's like the same brand ones, do you know what I mean? But it's just huge, which is nice. I like that. It'll be really good in the summer. I've got a few like that. Like a lazy rack, yeah, exactly. Probably a good like pajama one or something as well. But yeah, I got all that because I got an ASOS card for my birthday, so I spent it all obviously. Look at that dog, by the way. It's Marley. Oh, what did he just say? I missed it. Am I doing a voice for Grandpa as well? Oh. See, I was going to do like my old man, like, voice. But he says ain't. And there ain't too much to... Yeah, I can do it. I can mix up my my oil baron voice and my old person voice. And we'll give that a go. There ain't too much to do out here in the States. But go have a nosy around if you like. I'm afraid I'll be busy most of the day doing my chores around the farm, so I won't... No, he just sounds like he needs to shit himself. So I won't have much time to play with you. There are a few kids around your age in town, though. I'm sure they'll let you play with them. And so on. Oh, and so on. So go on, I can't read, and introduce yourself. I don't know which one to go for. I might alternate for a laugh. There's like a bit. You know, you said you got up at 2 and 5. That's what I'm doing at 4:30. Go back to bed. Sorry. It doesn't. It's fine actually because it's not coming from the throat. It's not coming from the throat. I'm fucking about on a cow, look. Oh, is this old stuff? Look at that chicken. Look at them all. I like this already, by the way. I've not even started playing it. Who are you? I don't know who said that, so... Oh yeah, someone said the old guy at the farm down the road was having a visit from the city. That must be him. I wonder what he's doing all by himself. Do you always play alone? Wow, me too. Now, I don't know if anyone's ever met a kid that sounds like this, but this is a alternate universe, so it could happen. I like this place lots, so I come here all the time. Hey, why don't you tell me about yourself and the city and stuff? What's it like there? Well, Roger, how'd you like the country life? Was it fun? When you get back home, say hello to your mom and dad for me, and let them know I enjoyed having you come visit. Oh wait, that was Granddad. Never mind. Oh, you're going already? I'll miss you. You'll be coming back someday though, right? Promise me you'll come back. Sorry. Really should say who we saw. It's been 20 years since then. I see you've grown into a fine young adult. Your grandfather, he's an adult. Your grandfather loved this little farm dearly, you know. I'm sure it would make him oh so happy to know that you'd inherited it. Well, what do you say? Would you like to give farming a try? If I click no... I see. Well, the decision is yours, and I won't try to change your mind. What a shame, though. If you'll be leaving, there should be another train coming soon. Goodbye, Roger. That was Friends of Mineral Town Story of Seasons. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be submitting that run to the speedrun website. We're just going to go on a little raid here. Let's see who's on. Great game. Hello, Core. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's got to be some sort of speedrun any percent. I do like the music. I do like the music a lot. So, 33 minutes into the stream. Can I skip it? No, you can't skip this. Okay, well that shows me, doesn't it? That shows me. That shows what I get for trying to be funny. I thought he was going to do a thing like in Pokemon where he goes, oh, go on, and then you click no, and then goes, oh, go on, and you click no, and he goes, oh, go on, and then you just do that until you click yes. An actual real video game that people play for 30 minutes, yeah. I guess I better take off the first playthrough tag now as well, because we're going to have to play through it a second time. We play Fortnite now. Yeah, we're going to play Fortnite, everyone. Take care. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for watching me complete the game for the first time. Appreciate it. Yeah, very long list of credits, 30 minutes of game, yeah. Good music, though. By the way, everyone, I was actually not going to play this today. I was going to play another game that I got one of those like sponsored game things that I applied for, and I was going to play that today because I think it would have been like fairly apt on Christmas Eve, sort of. But they're only offering codes for PlayStation or Xbox, which I don't have, so I can't. And I've got no way of saying to them, there's no sort of like way for me to say to them, look, I can't do that because I haven't got a PlayStation or an Xbox. So I'm just sort of stuck. The end. Did I miss the game? You did. We just finished it. We just finished it. Sloth, welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing good. I don't know how to explain this. There was like a thing where the game starts off and you go and you do like the intro and stuff like that, and you're taking over your grandfather's farm, and the guy goes to you, do you want to take over your grandfather's farm? And I clicked no for a laugh, and then the fella went, oh okay, well there's a train home, so you can just catch that, and then the credits rolled. So I've got to do all the intro again. Sadly. What was the game? I'm not sure I'm allowed to... Sofa, I'm not sure I'm allowed to say. I'm not entirely sure. But what I was going to do is I was going to do like a Grinch sort of like version of it, if that makes sense. Because the game would have suited itself really good for that sort of thing. Yeah, it was a speedrun, any percent speedrun. Right, we've done this. So we can just rifle straight through this. Look, here's the fellow with the big hat again. I didn't even get any... Oh, I said I wouldn't even get an achievement. It's just got on Epic. They don't even have achievements on there, do they? I got this on Epic, by the way. It's on sale, and I also used that £10 gift card thing the other day. $10 gift card thing the other day. So I think I only ended up spending about £5 on it or something like that. Right, come on. Get straight through this. Oh, there you are, Roger. There's old grandfather, look. There's me riding on a cow. I love the cow, by the way. Big fan of that. This music sounds Christmassy. God knows why. Sorry, I'm still looking at this ASOS stuff. Is there not a way I can write a review? Can I not write a review for these? No, it won't let me. It's already got too many bad ones. So we met a kid. We went to stay over at our grandfather's one summer when I was a kid. We met another kid, then I went home. Now I'm back. My grandfather's dead. So this is the bit I got to, Sloth. It said, what do you say? Would you like to give farming a try? And I clicked no. And then he went, right, we'll go home then. So we're going to click yes this time. Sorry if you're lost. Thank you, Sloth. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It means a lot that you said that. What was this fella's voice again? What was his voice? Sorry, I genuinely can't remember like how to enter it. Excellent, excellent. Allow me to be the first to welcome you as a new resident of Mineral Town. That was the one. Got it. Now then, as you are the new owner of this farm, do you not think a new name is in order? What would you like? I mean, it's got to be Prodling. Why is there a 8-character limit for the farm name? Okay. Chip shop. Chip shop. We're gonna grow some potatoes, everyone. Some potatoes and some fish. Maybe some pigs for the battered sausage as well. Chip shop farm. Chip shop farm does have a nice ring to it. Running a farm is not the easiest of jobs in the world, but if you try hard, and I'm sure you'll do your grandfather proud. Well, I'm sure you must be tired from your long trip here. Why don't you rest for the remainder of the day? I must return to my duties as mayor. I bid you adieu. He didn't say that, but I bet he did. In real life, he'd say that. Tomorrow, my new life as a farmer begins. That's what I sound like. Here we go. It looks a bit Pokemon-y, which I quite like. It's Waz. That's good. There's a lot of clicking on stuff. That's good. Cooking time. Good luck. Good cook-ing. Right. Let's have a look at this then. Chip shop farm. Now then. So. Why not put this at the start? Why not just put this at the start? Why not just put this at the start of the game? I need to redo it in the volume mixer, by the way. I do understand that because I've messed it up in there. Why not just have that in the main menu? Why not put that in the main menu? Right, that's going to be too loud now, obviously. So what I've got to do is turn it down even more. We'll go down to about 8. Is that about right? The voice of your character sounds like the Squarespace advert on every American podcast. Now, I'm going to Google this, because I don't know what this is. Squarespace advert podcast. Is there a way I can find one of these? Do let me know if the music's... Is it too loud, too quiet? Are we alright? Do let me know. I can tweak it a bit. Squarespace ads. Let's have a look.
I live to serve.
You live to... Well, okay, sure. So, this week we're trying to let the viewers know that not only can you head over to squarespace.com/cooptional and create...
No, it's just a big advert for them. I don't know. HD Rumble. Doesn't really matter, does it? Portrait. Yeah, that's fine. Heart icon, that's fine. Guide icons, that's lovely. 2D cursor. 3D. Don't think that's made a difference, but never mind. Whistle. The music's nice. I do like the music. I do like the music. Write in journal. Read journal. Tool pocket. Map. Stardew Valley has ripped this off massively, hasn't it? I didn't realise. Hello Nerbatron, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Got a church? That's good. Nice one. Mother's Hill Summit. Got any chickens left? I've already completed the game once. Nerbatron. Oh, we didn't get any chickens that time though. We'll try and get some this time. That was nice. Stardew is basically like a fan-made version because Harvest Moon got bought over. Oh, I see. Well, there you go then. Should I call it a night? No. Look at that, you can watch TV, watch the news. Good day, today is spring 2. This month's events are the Spring Derby on spring 18th, Cooking Exhibition on spring 22. Oh, good, thanks. I prefer this art style to Stardew, like an infinite amount. Yous know how I feel about pixel art. Yous know how I feel about pixel art. I much prefer this. It's just so much nicer to look at. Obviously, it's one person making the game. I get why it's pixel art, but do you know what I mean? Am I right in assuming this is the first time you ever work on a farm? Please allow me to offer some advice. To talk to a person standing in front of you or to lift objects next to you, press the confirm button. Why is this always changing? To use an item, make sure to equip it, then use the tool button, yeah. And when you need to do a bit of shopping, go to a store, stand across the counter from the shopkeeper and talk to them. If the store's closed, you can still speak to the shopkeeper, but you can't buy anything yet. It's a Stardew Valley. There's several other controls available as well. Would you like me to explain them? Yes, please, mate. Although, Let's see about this. Ah, here we go. It's like a little tutorial. Lots of interesting people living here. Many shops that sell everything you need to begin your farming adventure. The nearby mountain is covered in nature's bounties. I like a bounty. And it has the most wonderful view from its peak. Underrated celebration of bounty. That's all I'm going to say. As a new farmer, you can try all sorts of things, raising crops and livestock, foraging and mining for items and more. If you're not sure where to start, try to talk to the townsfolk and see what advice they have to give you to enjoy your wonderful new life. Sophie, can I ask you a question about this game? If that's okay with you. Chumbos. Chumbawumbo. Chumbawumbo. My username on Twitter used to be Chumbiwumbi. Oh, she's making us breakfast. Can you ask Sophie a question for me? Or if you know the answer to this, Jules. Do I have to battle people in this? Do I have to get a sword and battle little enemies and stuff like that like I did in Stardew? No, you don't. Oh, thank fuck for that. Thank fuck. To grow crops, you must till the land with a hoe. Equip a hoe. Press the tool button. Land with objects can't be tilled. So clear the ground, cut the weeds with a sickle or pull them. Yep. Yeah, hammer to crush. Yeah, I get all this. Stardew Valley, this in it. Bolts and stump, yeah. Once the land has been tilled, there's a seed bag on it to plant seeds. Ground that hasn't been tilled cannot be seeded. Ho ho ho, very good. Very good. Once the seeds have been planted, the next step's to water them using a watering can. Use a watering can first, it must be filled with, yeah. 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 Wonderful. Got all that already. Stardew Valley. By the way, everyone. Sorry, just gonna do this. By the way, everyone. I can't move it now. By the way, everyone. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. That's good. That cow was fantastic as well. But, that little, oh, crap. That's a good llama. Is that a sheep? Is that a sheep? What's that? Is that a sheep and that's a rabbit? That cow? That is a fantastic cow, isn't it? Yeah. That'd be very good as like a big, like soft toy sort of thing. Here we go. Cows, sheep, alpacas, chickens, and Angora rabbit. So that's an Angora rabbit. Nice one. Can't get pigs in this, which is a bit odd. You can purchase new animals. I wanted to get pigs because I wanted to make sausages, but that's fine. You can purchase new animals from a store or breed your current animals and raise the babies. It's important to feed your animals every day. Brush them, talk to them, and put them out to pasture on nice days. Pasture? Hardly know. There's a mod for Stardew to make animals look like that. Oh, that sounds good. Make llama sausages. I'm gonna have to. Like rabbit sausages or something. Hello out with, welcome in. New farming game. Yes. And it's very similar to Stardew Valley, so there's not too much learning for me, thankfully. Which I'm a big fan of. Two main stats, stamina and fatigue. The red berries in the upper left corner of your screen represent your stamina. Yep. 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 Okay. Taking baths and eating food, but the best cure is a good night's sleep. Lovely stuff. For those who don't know, by the way, this game is like so there's a series called Harvest Moon, which many of you will have heard of. Then it got bought out by a company who kept making Harvest Moon games. But the original people who made the original Harvest Moon games made these ones instead and started calling them Story of Seasons. So it's made by the same people who made the original Harvest Moon ones. And Stardew Valley was like massively influenced by Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons and stuff like that. So that's why there's such a similarity between them. To the point where now it just looks like Stardew Valley's a massive rip-off. Good game though. This is your farm after all, you may do with it as you wish. Though may I recommend focusing on earning a little money first? Yeah. There are many things in the forest that you can forage and ship for a little pocket change. Once your chores are finished, I suggest taking a stroll about town and meeting the local residents. If you follow the road from your farm to the right, you'll find your neighbours. I'm sure they'd be happy to chat or give advice. When you return home, check your toolbox. Inside, you'll find a little gift. It's like Christmas. It's my old pedometer, but I think you'll get some use out of it. Mineral Town's a large place. Might be interesting to see how many steps you've walked. That ought to do for today. If my mouth did that, I would be straight to A&E, by the way. I'll drop by to see how you're doing again soon. Good luck. Lovely stuff. Started a modernised version of the classic SNES one? Yeah. 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 It's good. Give more bit, yeah. Who's this guy? Oh my god. Yo, I'm Zach. I handle the shipping around these parts. Nice to meet you. When you're farming, it's one big thing you gotta remember, yeah? Here, I'll show you. He looks a bit like Nigel Thornberry. Sort of. And if you can see that. This is your shipping bin. Remember when I thought that was a storage box in Stardew? Come up 5 PM every day and pick up whatever's in here. Okay, nice. Because I want days off too, darn it. Yeah, nice. There's one in the coupon barn too, nice. Eggs, milk and wool go in there? Yeah. Yeah. Nice. I got it. The Young Nigel Adventures, yeah. I'll close this over because it's got a bit brighter outside, thankfully. And there you go, that's a bit better, isn't it? Lovely stuff. Ooh. Oh, look at this. We can just pick up like these little grapes and stuff like that. Don't know what I can... That seemed like something I shouldn't be able to do, but okay. We'll go with that. Oh yeah, it's nice. Come to Gott's workshop to renovate your home or farm. Materials and furniture also available. Ain't never been good at this kind of thing. Basically what stuff you might need. Seeing as you just moved here. Drop on by sometime. Nice one. You had the N64 one, which was class. Oh, nice. See, I'm quite new to this sort of thing. Fish pond. We're going to do a lot of fishing in Chip Shop Farm. Fishing and potatoes, that's my, I was going to say that's my meat and potatoes, but I suppose my fish and potatoes. This time last year, you were playing Wallace and Gromit. I remember fondly. Jules. I say fondly. I didn't like those games. I didn't like them. Following Moon and Jules, following since December 24th, 2020, by the way. So actually, it is literally a year. Oh my god. It is literally a year. It's been a year of Moon and Jules. And what a year it's been. It's been lovely knowing you, Jules. I say that like it's the last day I'm going to know you, but it's not. Joel, good morning. Welcome in. Oh! Wait, hang on a second. Doesn't matter. Hello, Joel. How's it going? Good morning. Welcome in. You doing good? You up to much today? Christmas Eve. At least you don't have to build this stuff before. Stable. I sure hope it is. silo fodder here. Oh, store fodder. Fodder? Sorry. Listen. That's a rock. Giant boulder. Boulder? My entire area's been without internet since 1 AM yesterday and there's no sign of getting fixed. That is shit, mate. Who you? Oh, is it BT? Are you with BT? Or would it not? No, ignore that. Is it OpenReach doing the stuff? Because, oh, it's Virgin. I had a problem at the start of this year with stuff outside, and OpenReach took about 6 weeks to fix it properly. And then it broke again like 2 days later. I hope it's not that bad for you. I'm sure it won't be. They had a terrible time here. Really bad. I do hope it gets 4 mile radius. Bloody hell. Goodness me. That is rough. Have they not said like have they not put a time frame on it or anything like that, or 1 AM yesterday? Goodness me. Have you got like a hotspot or something that you can
Okay, everybody,
that
tuck
you've
your
got?
pants into your socks.
Hello Nightlights, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. You're early, aren't you? Time frame kept being pushed back. Yeah, that happened with me. That happened with us. They'd say they'd fix it the next day, and then that day they'd say they'd fix it in the next 2 days, and then 2 days later they said they'd fix it in the next, like, week. And it just went on and on for about 2 or 3 months. It was shit.
A resub.
Bob,
How
thank you very much
kind
for the
of
resub.
you.
Nightlights, how was
I
the
am
stream?
forever in
Sorry,
your debt.
a lot just happened here.
Tuck your spuds into your box tees.
Thank you very much, Bob. 7 months. Time flies, doesn't it? Time flies. Sorry, I need to catch up on chat. I'm really sorry. Nightlights, I hope you had a wonderful stream, mate. Thank you very much for the raid. Manikai, hello. Good morning from Heathrow Airport. Good morning, and I'm sorry to hear that you're down south. Hope you get better soon. Hello, Fruits. Welcome in. How are we doing? Maybe Virgin has gone into labour. Very good, Jules. Very good. Nice one. Don't know what else to say.
A resub.
Cactus.
How kind of you. I
Thank
am
you.
forever in your debt.
3 months on almost Christmas. Can't believe it. Merry Christmas, Swiss.
Merry Cactus. Thank you very much for the 3 months. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in. How are we doing? Sorry, I'm all over the place here. If anyone's not following Nightlights, get a life. And get a life by following Nightlights. Dog sitting for my karate dad. Nice one, mate. I hope it goes well. Sorry, it took me a minute to process that. Don't know what a karate dad meant for a second. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Cactus, and thank you, Nightlights. Very much appreciated. Merry Christmas to you all, by the way. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be too busy. There'll be pockets of like an hour or two where I'll probably be free, but like I don't think I'll stream. Boxing Day, maybe. And then on the 27th, Monday, that's my 2-year affiliate anniversary. And I don't know what I'll be doing, but it probably won't be much. Knowing me. I'm sorry too, I can feel myself going into debt just being here. Yeah, I can imagine. I hope it's alright. I hope you get through it safe and all that. You know, Merry Christmas. There you go. Don't know why I didn't. How have I not thought of that? Cactus. Oh. Nightlife. There you go. Nightlife. Night snows his spuds. Why is that, Bob? Is it because he's Irish? Tall Nerd, that is not the energy in here today at all, actually. So, if you're going to be like that, then sling your hook, mate. Welcome in. How you doing? Cactusmas. Yeah. You're rook. Exactly. Everyone, we're playing a game today. It's called Stardew. Oh no, it's not actually. It's called Story of Seasons. Friends of Mineral Town. And it's nice, even though I've actually completed it once already. So this is our second playthrough of it this stream so far. How about raising some chickens? Okay. We're talking about the pricks on cactus. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair enough then. That's fine.
Thanks for the coffee.
Nightlights, that is Merry Crimbus. You're a lovely bitch. You've been a huge and wonderful part of my year. Thank you for being you. Nightlights, mate. That's a lot. But that also means I'm gonna pause this because I'm gonna fucking. How do you pause this game? Anyone know how to pause this game? Because the time's just going and I need to pause it. Thank you very much. Hey, that's a lot of money. And thank you for the kind words as well. Nightlights, you've been an absolute star. The whole time. And I really do appreciate you being about and stuff like that. Alt tab. Alt tab doesn't do it in this, sadly. Although I thought that was a half decent shout actually. I don't think there's a way you can pause this, which is just bizarre. Unless you go to the journal. Which seems to pause time, but I'm not sure. Nightlights, thank you very much, mate. I'll be sure to get myself something nice with it. Maybe I'll get myself PGA Tour 2K21, which I was looking forward to getting for free yesterday, but it turns out that someone already picked it as a prize, which is fine. No, it's fine. It's only a tenner now anyway. Bulk buy mouthwash, yeah. Yeah, I get another 6 months worth of mouthwash. Yeah, it's a tenner on Voidoo. I might get it. We'll see. I don't know how much I play it, that's the thing. It's one of those ones where I was like, oh, if it's free, I'll just get it. Yes, someone got it first, which is fair enough. Whoever did get it, I don't know who got it, but enjoy it, because it's a good game. I've seen gameplay of it, and I've played the one before that, and that one was good, so you'll like it. We can all play together. Be nice. It was you. Was it actually Nervmo? You were the first person as well, weren't you? Fantastic. Enjoy it, mate. Enjoy it. It's a good game. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it. Yeah, I was gonna get that. I picked that one. And my second choice was, I don't know what my second choice was. There was a few sort of like second choice ones. And I picked one called This Is the Police, which is like a little management sim, which looks really good. So I'll give that one a go at some point. There was also Bee Simulator that I looked at, and I was sort of like, I don't know about that, but that's fine anyway because Naz got that one, and she's very excited about it. So yeah, it'll be a nice little management sim, something like that. That's good. So I'm very happy about it. Very nice. Very smooth, that ceremony yesterday. I'm surprised. I'm not surprised it went that smoothly, but like, I don't know. I sort of expected something to go wrong because things like always do, but it was good. I've missed loads of chat here. I got a prize and didn't even win. I think everyone got one in the end because there were so many keys and stuff like that they were just giving it to everyone who handed in images, which is why I was saying to people, even if you just save one, you'll probably get something. So I hope everyone did. I gave my present away to someone who did not win in the raffle, and then they told me they got something anyway. Yeah. It's fair enough, innit? Have I tried Babel Royale? It's a new free Scrabble multiplayer thing. I'm going to take a look at that, because I like a nice Scrabble game. Babel Royale, December 15th, 2021. free to play. Excuse me, got hiccups. I'm gonna make a note of that out with, because that actually looks like it might be quite good. I do like a nice Scrabble game. Not enough of them about, I don't think. That's what I say. Sorry, hang on a second. I'm waiting till the end to collect my prize. Hopefully, hoping I'll get the 4-pack of cheap lager. I hope so too. That'd be very nice. You want to get Scanner Sombre? You got Train Station Renovation, Joel. I've got that game and I've had it since it first came out early access. Joel, I'm going to say it to you now, mate. You're going to like that game. That's a Joel stream game if there ever was one. That's a Joel stream game. It's very similar to House Flipper, but it is really good in its own right. And it's also better, like, I'm sure it's better than the last time I played it, because I played it in early access, so I'm sure they've added loads of stuff. Very good game, mate. That's a good one. Lovely stuff. Sophie got Crash Bandicoot, very nice. You had a look at B-Sim, but big spiders. Oh, are there? I didn't know that. I saw that Kill It With Fire was in there, which has got spiders and stuff. I'm glad to see you got Crash Bandicoot, Sophie. I was thinking about getting that one, and I thought, I don't know if I'd actually play it or not. What happens to the keys roll over for next year? I'm not sure, Nightlights. They did say they'll do like they might do other giveaways and stuff over like the course of whenever. So they might do that. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I think a lot of them were just keys where like I've never heard of them or anything like that, or they just weren't my sort of thing, which is fair. And not a lot is my sort of thing, to be fair. I know it really looks classy. Yeah, you'll like it, mate. You'll like it a lot. There's no lobby, but if you're on Discord or stream and time it, you can join the same game. Be warned though, very addictive. I've been playing Cookie Clicker for the last few days. That's addictive. Is it as addictive as Cookie Clicker? Because that is another level of addictiveness. I can't believe I bought it on Steam just so I could track how long I've been playing it for. It's on sale at the moment, Cookie Clicker. It's like 40% off, so it's only like £2 now. Good game. Bruce Forsyth. Chucking stuff in a skip sim. Jules, it is that, but like, that's fantastic. I love that sort of game. There's like a recycling skip, and there's like a non-recycling skip, and you've got all the recycle, like the cardboard and stuff, you've got to chuck it in one skip, and then all the rubbish you can chuck in the other one, and then it's like, it's fantastic. It is really good. It's very nice. Chucking myself in a skip sim. You should do that. That'd be quite good. A stream where you just jump in a skip. Get out me skip. Summer Festival of Fuckos. Yeah, there we go. We'll do that one. It'll be like the complete opposite of what we did in the winter. It's on the same addiction level as Words with Friends. I played that a lot a few years ago. You've got Egg Ink on your phone. Egg Ink. Joel, have you heard of this? I've not heard of this. Egg Ink. Idle clicker game developed and published by Orc's Brain. It's about a future in which eggs unlock the secrets of the universe. The main objective in the game is to make the most profitable egg farm. Same as the cookie one, but with eggs. That sounds really good, actually. I like a nice idle game like that. You played Egg Inc. There you go. I like a nice idle sort of. You can leave it in the background, come back to it every now and then, and just do something in it, and then leave it. Love that. You've maybe played Cookie Clicker. I left it on and forgot. Granny's busting a gut. I mean, you're meant to sort of just leave it on and forget. That's sort of what it's for, kind of. So that's kind of a good thing. Egg Ink good. Pigeon Sim looks fun. Was it Nightlights? You mentioned Pigeon Sim earlier. Pigeon Sim. See, I'm into my pigeons. Oh yeah. Play as the world's most notorious birds and help them in their quests for revenge, love, and world domination. Poop on everyone, destroy everything. Yeah. That's on my wish list now. Pigeon Simulator. It looks a bit like the not I Am. What was the Goose one? Just Goose Game or something like that. It looks a bit like it might be a bit like that. But with pigeons. Nice one. I've got to have out, be in and out during the day. No problem, Night Lights. I'm going to be on probably until normal time, about 4 or something like that. So, see you about, mate. Thank you very much for the raid. Take care. Have a good one. And if I don't talk to you tomorrow, which I probably will do at some point, have a good Christmas and all that. And I'll see you about whenever. Alright? The Ari. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Untitled Goose Game, yeah, that's the one. I never played that one. For whatever reason. Not because I thought it was bad, but I just never played it. It's 7 PM. I've not done anything apart from... I've got some honey. Do I just put this stuff in the shipping bin then? Once an item goes in the shipping bin, you can't take it back out. Oh, here we go then. So I'll just put all this stuff in the shipping bin. Because you might as well. 114 gold. Nice one. Kind of shut me up a little bit there. How are we doing, Liari? And anyone that I've not asked yet. I apologise. I'm a bit rusty. I've not streamed in a couple of days. I was planning on streaming yesterday. I did say I was going to play this yesterday, and then I didn't. And then I was going to play... I'll just say it. I was not going to say it because I was like, oh, I'm not sure if they'll let me, but I'm not going to be able to play it at all, so it doesn't matter. I requested a key for Thief Simulator. And I was going to play that today and do like a sort of like Grinch sort of like RP thing for it, where I'm nicking computers and stuff because I don't like Christmas or something, I don't know. But they've not got keys for PC. It's only for console, and I don't have console, so I can't do it. But I was going to do that today. It is what it is. I don't know. It looks like a good game, but like it's been on my wish list, but I've just never sort of pulled the trigger on it because I sort of just think it's probably one of those games where I'll get about one stream out of it, and then maybe I'm not going to play it again, and maybe it'll be better than that, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Right, I'm going to go back to Betty Buys It. Need to go clean. Thank you for the lurk, Bob. Have a good clean, mate. You're sleepy, Larry. Do you have to get up now, or are you able to go back to sleep? Because if you're able to go back to sleep, I strongly recommend that. Strongly. Earlier this year, I put 50 hours into another clicker, Industry Idol, free on Steam. Industry Idol. I do like these idle clickers. It's Tall Nerd's fault, because every time on Discord I see him, it says playing Cookie Clicker, and I'm going, what's Cookie Clicker? And I made the terrible mistake of Googling it. And then it turns out you can just get it on browser. Oh, he's having a munch. You're going to go back to sleep. Liari, have a good sleep. I hope you wake up nice and refreshed and ready for whatever it is you're doing today. And if you're not doing much today, then I hope you're ready for that. Oh, Huang. Good morning. I'm sorry to disturb you at this early hour. Humbly apologise. I've not introduced myself. I'm Huang. Am I saying that right? Huang. Huang. A travelling merchant who's just carrying an apple about all the time. I realise I'm in the way here of his face. I might move myself up. I've just arrived in this town. It's an honour to meet you. Thank you very much, mate. I see you have a farm. I do, yeah. As it so happens, I have seeds for sale. Rare seeds, unique seeds. Come see my wares and buy them. Mr. Zach has generously allowed me to stay at his home. I've opened my store there. Come whenever you like. I always welcome new customers. Get that cat out of the way. I always think of the one with, do you know, the sheep? The sheep, and they go, oh, and then there's like a tiny little lamb. And they go, oh, and then the sheep comes back and he goes, out of the way. I must go and greet the other customers in town. Goodbye. Nice one. You do that, mate. He's off. He's away. Yeah, I can't really move myself, can I? I could... Nah, I can't. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. Am I possibly better down here? Hang on a second. Am I possibly better down here? I've not grouped these at all yet, which is just sensational of me. The lack of care that I put into this. Do you reckon I'm better down here? Whenever the whole family scowl at the cat. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. I need to watch more Simpsons. I forget that I've bought all of, like, the DVDs. We'll just sell all this stuff, look. We'll clear this out proper style, and then we'll get some potatoes on the go at the old chip shop farm. I missed a trick not calling this fella Steve. It could have been the birth of Chip Shop Steve. I did make a note of it. Do you remember the other day when we were talking about it and I said I'm making a note of that? I did. Chip Shop Steve. Don't know what it means. It's just I like to come up with the names of things before I come up with the ideas. If that makes sense. So I like to go Chip Shop Steve. What's that? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You don't have to figure that out there. Yeah, it's fine. Chip Shop Steve McLaren. I in my head, it's just some bald fella who hangs around in a chip shop or outside a chip shop, and he's just called Chip Shop Steve. But I don't know. It doesn't have to be that. I've made notes in the past. I've got this little like notes app on my phone, and I put little stream ideas in there. But I only ever put like a very basic thing for them, where like I had Boobar info section. Don't know what that means, but I'll do something with it. You know what I mean? Remember Boobars? Boobar. I'll do something with it. It doesn't matter. I was in Shorts the other day, and he was playing Sultans of Swing, which is one of my favourite songs. And someone, was it Gun? I think Shorts actually sang it. He said Sultans of Swiss, and I just made a note of it, and I thought I can do something with that. I don't know what, but like, it's a title for something. I don't know what it's going to be a title for, but I can do something with it. Sultanas are even better, because I've got the story about my mum who accidentally stole some sultanas in front of an MP in Sainsbury's once. It could have something to do with that. I can do something with that. Me and sultanas go back a long way. Oh, keep the stone for building upgrades. Thank you, Sophie. I know I've got no backseating on. Sophie's allowed to backseat though. Sophie's allowed to backseat. I've told this story before, haven't I? About my mum nicking sultanas in front of the MP. Because the MP was doing like one of those surgery things in the middle of a Sainsbury's. Don't know why, but it's just a thing they do, isn't it? And she put sultanas in the trolley, but she also brings her own bags with her because they're reusable and stuff, obviously. And the bags ended up like on top of the sultanas, and so she was doing a self-checkout, and she never actually paid for them until she didn't because we didn't use all the bags, so we didn't even notice that we'd not paid for them until we'd left the shop and we were putting all the stuff in the car. Family of criminals, yeah, but just sultanas. Yo. Yo, nice one, mate. Off you go. Oh, he's just standing there? Okay. He's just standing there. My old MP used to be a Lib Dem. And he got beaten by this fella. Whose name for some reason escapes me. But I know his first name is Alex. Who seems to be alright. But I mean, I don't know. Alex Kidd. It's not Alex Kidd. You live in a Tory stronghold. I mean, the weird thing is Joel, is that is not actually where we live, but it is like a couple of miles away because we live like quite sort of close to a boundary. We've had a Tory for 16 years now, and it's one of the really bad ones. I've talked about him before. One of the really, really bad ones. One of the ones who gets in the news for, like, saying something. And you go, there's no way he's actually just said that. Horrible. Fucking horrible, man. He's so bad that UKIP don't stand here because he's got to deal with them. He's got to deal with UKIP, which basically means UKIP won't stand here. So he stays in. That's the kind of... He's like that shade of Tory, if that makes sense. Not nice. Same for 40 years. Fucking hell. It must just be like habit at that point, though, surely. Yeah, it's chucking it down, look. Right, I'm still collecting all this stuff. Is this just what you've got to do for like the first week of the game? Just collect stuff and sell? Because fair enough if that is the case, but don't get me started on the old people down here. I won't say anything more, Joel. I shan't. I shall not. Goodness me, this takes a while. You don't need to clear it all, you can start from when you have tools. Yeah, but will I not need to clear it eventually? Anyway, so I might as well just do it all now or something. Saves me having to do it ever again, or... Surrounded by pensioners. Yeah, it's all old people here. Old white people, that's all it is here. Diddle-dum, diddle-dum. I like that noise. Diddle-dum. By the way, everyone, I was talking to my dad yesterday. Having a coffee and that, and I talked about on how Monday I got my booster and stuff like that. And he was saying my cousin's got COVID at the moment. He's only 18. But he's been boosted and everything like that as well, I think. Not boosted. I don't think he's been boosted yet, but he's had his second. And stuff like that. And I've got an aunt. An aunt, as they say, in do I have tools yet? Can you can put the stone cabinet in your house? Right, hang on a second. How do you get tools? Oh. So what tools do I need? If you keep it in your tool pocket as you walk, it'll count your steps. Bleh. Is that all I need? Just that? An ant, yeah. Well, I say ant, and then it just makes it sound like I've got like a little pet ant or something like that. No, I've got an aunt who uses she's like notorious in my family because she's never off Facebook. She's never off Facebook ever. She fucking lives on it. And my dad was talking about how she hasn't got the vaccines yet because she, quote unquote, doesn't believe in them, which doesn't make any fucking sense. But we won't go into that. She's one of those. She's got a Facebook doctorate clearly. So she's a lost cause now. So my dad usually gets us something really nice every year for Christmas, but this year my dad's got asthma, so like he's quite susceptible to getting, he's had COVID before and he was all right, but I say he was all right. He didn't have to go to hospital or anything like that. He's sort of like quite like susceptible to it. So we got her a shitty little like 10 quid handbag this year that he knows that she's not gonna like. Which I think is quite funny. The scythe you can use to get rid of the grass without it filling your inventory. Oh, so how do I? Okay, I'm on one now. Watch this, everyone. I don't. Oh wait. Ooh. Don't know what that is. Oh, speedrunning this now, look. Nice one. That was my dad. Had to be spoken into getting his vaccines, but he wasn't going to get his booster. Seems like a weird thing to get the first two, but then not get a booster. I don't know if I can understand the logic behind that, but... Don't know. Better that than nothing, I suppose, but you know. I don't know. Just daft, isn't it? He's done for. I need to go to bed, I think. Da-da-dum. The axe the twigs to get the wood and keep it. Oh, it turns into wood. Okay. Then you've got to pick... What, have you got to pick that up, or... How come I can't pick that up? Oh, hang on a second. Zach's here, look. What's that yellow grass? Oh. We foraged around mountains and eaten to recover a bit of stamina. Whatever. Need to shoot. If I don't speak to you all before then, have a wonderful Christmas, etc. etc. You too, Joel, mate. Take care. Thank you very much for being here, and thank you also for helping with the organisation of all the Buff Off stuff over the past like month and stuff like that. I really do appreciate it, and I'm sure I know for a fact actually that everyone does. So thank you very much. If I don't talk to you before because your internet's crap or whatever like that, then I do hope you have a good Christmas. And I'll see you when I see you. Take care, mate. I spoke to my mum about my anti-vax sister, and we were saying we kind of hope she gets it. Bad enough she has to go to the hospital, but not so bad. Fucking hell. Yeah. What a thing to say. I sort of get what you mean. Because a lot of people go, oh, it's nothing, this. And then you sort of just want to go... It's like Scrooge getting visited by the ghosts of Christmas past and stuff like that. You want anti-vaxxers to get visited by like the ghost of Captain Tom or something like that. I don't know. Um, 94G, lovely stuff. Straight off out to how do I need to go into the town, don't I? Well, I'll get into the swing of this. Pardon the pun, but like for the moment, I'm fine with just like. The thing I've heard in Urban is that a lot of people apparently who like haven't got the vaccine or whatever, and they go to hospital because they've got it really bad or whatever. They then say to the people in the hospital, "Oh, can I have the vaccine now?" And they just go, "No, it's too late. It's too late." So one of my cousins has also fallen for this sort of thing, which is obviously not the best. So I'm a bit oh, it's just daft, innit? It's just fucking stupid. What a pose that is. My sickle went up a level now. I can upgrade it at the forge. Very nice. Work is finished. Get in. Lovely stuff, mate. Fantastic stuff. So who here, show of hands, who here's got the golf game? I say the golf game, PGA 2K21. Who's got it? Nervatron's got it. Troll Nerd's got it. I think Nightlight said he might get it. I might get it. I might get it. I might get it. It is multiplayer, isn't it? We can have a bash on it. We'll have a bash on it. Or something. Right. Golf with Nerds. Yeah. Oh, that'd be fantastic. Like a little series. I need to buy some seeds, Sophie. Where would I perchance be going to do such a thing? Where would I be headed? Which ways would I be headed? Seed shop. Is that this way? Oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell is that? So that's my farm, look. I think it's this way, isn't it? Workshop, open every day but Saturday. I'll be in and out of the shop. Where's like the actual... Why is there no pause button in this game? Friends of Mineral Town. Pause button. Unless you just have to look at the map or something. But like, there's not even a button. Oh, it's tab. It's tab, everyone. Really quickly need to visit the car garage, the car hole, to get our car keys battery replaced. Be number one. Thing number one to go on with the car since you bought it last week. What car is it? Good luck, mate. If you have to go, you have to go. But what car? Just out of interest. I'm just curious. So where am I now? Oh, so I do need to go up. Do. Say it. Thicker. Nice. Inn. Cellar. So is there a shop? General store. Nice one. I could have gone there a lot easier. Didn't realise. Never mind. Sorry, I've just realised something, everyone. Fucking depth of field is absolute garbage. Absolute. Ooh, hello. Jennifer. Wow. You're a resident here. Can't believe I've heard your name. Roger, is it? I'm Jennifer. Pleasure. Oh, is that all you want to talk about? Cannot for the life of me understand Mr. Carter, priest. What a vexing man. What is it he believes in? Wow. It's a bit of a funny thing to say, but okay. Oh, hello. Anna. Hello there. Goodness, we haven't met before, have we? So you're the one who just moved into that farm? God, probably. Yeah, probably God. If he's a priest, I'd imagine... Speaking of which, I seem to recall Thomas mentioning something along those lines. My name is Anna. I hope you'll enjoy life in our cozy little town. Thank you very much, Anna. Have a lovely day yourself. I need to go to the general store, which is this one. Oh, who's this? Just hit him with an axe. You're an unfamiliar face around these parts. So you're the new caretaker for that farm. This is Saibara. It must be difficult to manage a farm with only one set of hands, but you do your best out there. Forgot to introduce myself. The name's Saibara. Nice to meet you. He reminds me of Linus. I don't know if that's correct or not, if that's like the equivalent. Oh! Nice one. Who's this? Aaron. Hello. A friend was just telling me about how somebody moved into that old farmhouse. So that's you. Unless it's a branch of the Church of Satanism. If that's the case, I'm getting this game immediately. There's probably a mod for that. Pleasure's all mine. Let's talk to this fella. Hello, can I help you? It's Jeff. Everyone. Look at his little face. You greeting all your new neighbours, you say? You must be the one who moved into that farm. I'm Jeff. You could say, my name, Jeff. Can I buy something off you? Welcome. Here we go. Potato seeds, everyone. So it's a spring crop. How many are we buying? 6. Really? Oh, well, I have bought them then, but my pockets were full. Love that you swing your bladed tools. Yeah, I don't mean to. I don't mean to, but it just happens, you know? Let's get some tatties planted, as they say. On the old chip shop farm. By the way, 8 character limit for farm name is atrocious. 8 characters. You get more than that in the old Pokemon games, I think. So how do I... Where am I putting these then? 8? Yeah, 8. Where's... Sophie. 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 Oh, is it just this? Isn't the mailbox? Sophie. Hello, GBE. Welcome in. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Sophie. 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 Where's Sophie left? I'm playing this game because Sophie said that it was good. She's not even here. It's despicable. She's not here every second that I'm streaming this. Then what's the point? Oh, it's in here, look. Okay. I don't know why it's a toolbox. Where's Sophie? Joel is gone, by the way, but Joel told me how to make it so the alert box doesn't go in all caps all the time. I'm very happy about it. Because I hated it. I didn't realise that was something you could change. Right, here we go then. So I need to go. No. That one. No, I need to use the hoe, don't I? Here you go, look. So I've got 6. No, not there. And you need to go like that. Then what, you just plant it? Oh! Oh! Oh, that does a lot more than I thought it would then. Oh, okay. He's tired a little bit. It's fine. That's fine. I have to go to bed here, everyone. Oh, so it does like a 3 by... I see. Oh, that's really good. I didn't realise. Okay, nice. Okay, we'll go to bed. Doing great until I see this Animal Crossing wannabe. I'm pretty sure this came out before Animal Crossing. I could be wrong. That's a Neil Young song. Hang on a second. 1996. When did Animal Crossing come out? Animal Crossing. When was the first Animal Crossing game? 2001? Way before. What did he just eat then? So this is GB. I don't know if you've ever played Harvest Moon, but this is the same people who made that. So if anything, it's more similar to Stardew Valley, because Stardew Valley is basically a rip-off of this. It's a good rip-off, but it's still a rip-off. My apology then, no problem. I get what you mean. It looks aesthetically similar, but it's just how it is, isn't it? A lot of games look like this, don't they? I suppose. Here we go then. So let's do this. Nice one. So I've missed a few here, but that's fine. We'll do it next time. We'll do it next time. So there, well, it's raining, so I don't have to water them, I assume. I would imagine. Should we go and meet some more people then? While my potatoes grow. Ooh. Ooh. North side, south side, or chip shop farm. Lovely. Winery closed Saturdays. Who's this? Duke. Who are you? You're the new caretaker of that farm? I'm Duke. Nice to meet you. Well, that's all he's got to say. Fair enough, I suppose. What about this? Oh my god, it's Ran. Welcome. I haven't seen you around before. Oh, you're Roger, right? I knew it. The mayor said someone new was coming to town, so I figured it had to be you. Nice to meet you, I'm Ran. Lone daughter and broom-wielding backbone of this inn. This is my dad. Dudley. Dry up, Dursley, you great prune. Hey there, I'm Dudley, the owner of this inn. Pleasure to meet you. I've got an idea. Today the food is on the house. No better way to make you a customer for life. Is that alright, Dad? That's my smart girl. We might just have a new regular on our hands after this. Well, you heard her. Today's my treat, Roger. See? Even Dad's cool with it. What do you think? Free food is the best food. That is true. Alright, Dad, go fix something tasty. You got it. Consider your taste buds preemptively blown away. Can't talk. Wait just a second. Dad's food is amazing. You improve your treat. Nice. I need to sneeze. That's me. Looks like he's done. What did I get? Thank you very much. Oh my god, what the fuck? Is that Cornish pasty with like shit coming out of it? And like one bit of broccoli? What is that? Can someone help me figure out what this is before I click on it and find out what it actually is? Kind of looks like a Cornish pasty that's like burst open. Egg? That's a very odd looking egg. Go ahead. Nice bit of soup and a salmi. Is it soup? How does it taste? Is it good? Yeah, it was good. Glad you like it. I knew you could do it. Perfect. What'd you expect? I'm way around the kitchen after all. Go on, Roger. Don't hold back. Feel free to ask for seconds or even thirds. What, for free? Whoa, you ate a ton. The look on your face while you were chowing down was a reward in and of itself. Seeing people enjoy my food is what makes it all worth it. I like you. Nice. I don't trust them, they've poisoned you. Hey now. No need to thank us, just keep coming back to our inn, deal? I'm always here doing one odd job or another. You're welcome anytime. Come say hi to Ren whenever you have a spare moment, would you? Dad, quit it. Okay, sure. So can I buy... Oh, I think it's just like an unknown meal. So I won't actually be able to figure it out. Liquor shelf. Liquor? Big serial killer energy? Yeah, maybe. Shelves. Shelves. Thanks for letting me know. Counter. Counter? So I just, yeah, I would be very uncomfortable if someone just sat there and watched me eat. Unless they were like a dog or something, because dogs do that kind of thing, which is fine. Church. Right, we're going to go into the church, everyone. Hey, Cliff. Look at Cliff. And Cliff Richard. Just moved to that farm. My name? I'm Cliff. Nice to meet you. Is it okay that I... Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, of course. Anyone else knocking about in here that I can have a chat with while they're praying? The overall glee, yeah. Ah, you're Roger, yes? The most auspicious meeting indeed. Thomas told me all about you. This is Carter, everyone. My name's Carter, if you didn't know that. I'm the town priest. I hope I see you at church. Very interesting for a game to have a specific, like, religion depicted in it. You don't get that often, I don't think. Just like as this kind of thing. Remember in Pokemon, in the fourth Pokemon, or it'll be in the remake as well, I'm sure. There's like a church sort of thing, but it's sort of like of a, like, you know, undetermined religion. Whereas this is quite clearly going for like the sort of Christian kind of thing, I guess. What with it being called a church, I guess. I mean, I could be wrong there. It's what it feels like, though. Anywhere I've not been? Yeah. Oh my god. Mama, if it isn't Roger, good day. How fares the farm? Is it all going well? What is under that hat, mate? What is under that hat? Can I have a look in the fridge? I love the fact it just says fridge. Oh, I didn't know that. Clock. Bed. I'm going around like a kid. It's going clock. Bed. Fridge. Oh, God. You. You're not from around here, huh? You moved on to that big old farm? Me? I'm you. Whoa. Nice to meet you, mister. Hey, since you got a farm, that means you've got cows and stuff. Let me come and pet one sometime. Yeah, maybe. Goodness me, a new face. You're Roger. I'm Ellen. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, my legs. I have an illness that makes my muscles weak, so I've been chairbound for some time. I'm just at that age. Sorry, if I was meeting someone for the first time, I would not go, what's up with your legs? Because that's clearly what he's just done in this. You've selected you, meaning me. Correct answer was me, meaning you. Yeah. You comes home every day with another bug he's found in the dirt. Nice. Some kid you've got there. Oh my god. Oh, Marie doesn't look happy. What should I do? Maybe if I... No, that won't work. Eek. Oh, I'm so sorry, I was completely lost in thought. I haven't seen you before. Are you here to sightsee? Ooh. You're the one who's staying at that farm. My name's Marie. It's nice to meet you. When someone says Marie, the name Marie, does anyone think of like anyone in particular or anything in particular? Just out of interest, because I've got one in my head that I always think of the name Marie, but I don't know if anyone else does it. Oh, I need a stretch. Forgive me for earlier. When I'm deep in thought, I don't see what's around me. Is something troubling you? I'm writing my own novel, but I'm at something of an impasse, so I'm trying to work it out. Marie Antoinette. You both think Marie Antoinette. Anyone else? Please stop by whenever you're in the literary mood. I'm sure we have plenty of books that can help or inspire you. Thanks. Appreciate that. Can I go up here? Oh, okay, never mind. Character. I always think of Marie from, you know, the mum from Everyone Loves Raymond? Basil, or Basil. I'm going to call him Basil to wind us up. Basil, greetings. You a sightseer? So you say you moved to this town? Nature's bounty is abundant here, quite unlike the lifeless air of large cities, so I'm sure you'll love it here. Me? Oh, that's right, introductions. I'm Basil. As an enthusiast for all things botanical, I studied the plants here in Mineral Town. I see why he's called Basil now. Basil Brush. And it's Anna again. Have you had a chance to read any of Basil's books? Basil, yeah. Jeff Basil. Oh, there is a Jeff in this as well, isn't there? Jeff Basil. Microwave. Is that it? Is that everyone? There's your winery. Maybe I should go back to the general store. What's this again? Inn. Oh yeah, of course. Dun, dun, dun. Is this a general store? Yeah. Welcome. Well, if it isn't Roger, come to do a little shopping. Yeah. Alright then, please take your time. Thanks. Finding what you need, if you're having trouble, just let me know. Just started your farm, right? It's a headache trying to figure out where to even begin, I'm sure. You'll need seeds for your crops and seeds for fodder to feed your animals. Not to mention the tools to sow them. The list of things to buy and to do goes on and on. I could use some help. Okay. Who's this? Dad, I'm going to give Roger some seeds, do you mind? Really? You want to give away our merchandise just like that? Well, yes. Friends help friends. Roger just moved here, you know. It's only right that we can help as we can. Sasha. Sasha? At some point, I'm going to stop doing this. Karen has a point, dear. How about you step up and show how generous you can be for once, hmm? When you put it that way, I guess I could hand out a free sample or two. Yeah. Thanks, Dad. Now there's that darling husband of mine. They look the same age. I don't get this game. I knew I married you for good reason. Here you go. They're on the house. So don't worry about the tab. Thanks. Hope to see you at our general store again soon. Good luck with your farm. We'll be rooting for you. Nice. Some free crap. Oh, the medical clinic. Let's go in here. Oh, here we go. Look at this. It's you. Got something amazing to show you, Ellie. You do you? Well, don't keep me in suspense. I have a friend called Ellie who used to at one point have a haircut very similar to this, and that actually looked quite a lot like her. It doesn't look like that anymore. I think she's got a different haircut now, but at one point, it's quite weird. Get a load of this. Spelt different though. Oh, for goodness sake, how many times have I told you that this is a sterile environment? That means no bugs. I like this kid. Just goes in showing people bugs and stuff. If you keep scowling, you're going to turn into a wrinkled old lady. Oh. Goodness me. I'm here to save the day. And where do you think you're going for that matter? Get back here this instant. You're not from this town, are you? I see a blossoming romance between what, me and Ellie? Or Ellie and you? Because I don't think that's right. I'm so sorry about all this. You're Roger. The one who came to work on the farm. The townsfolk for each other's throats. Yes, a shambles, isn't it? The whole town has been a buzz. Ever since your arrival. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Just give me a second. Because I'm going to send it to her, because it does look quite a lot like her, actually. It's kind of weird. Okay, nice. My name's Ellie. I'm the nurse at this clinic. It's a pleasure to meet you. Speaking of seeing, stop hiding behind Roger and look me in the eye, you. Fine, you meanie. Hit his mouth. He's a natural-born prankster, I swear. It's just a prank. All I did was show you a bug. His little face when he says that. All I did was show you a bug. You know I hate insects. That's why I keep bringing him to you. It's so you'll get over it. Ooh. Always have a comeback for everything. Who did you learn that from, I wonder? You understand how I feel, don't you? Being a guy and all. What? You shouldn't harass people. Yeah, you shouldn't harass people. Use a hero? No, you use a terrible, terrible human being. Human being, if you will. And he needs to be put in his place before it spirals out of control and he ends up killing people. Wah! He's off. He's away, look. Yeah, fuck off, mate. Yeah, fuck off. Thank you for scolding him. And don't worry, those were crocodile tears, I assure you. He's not used to being reprimanded by people other than me, that's all. Hope it'll make him think twice the next time he's about to pull some of his usual antics. He's just a jolly little bug lad. Well, he can, as my lovely grandmother would say, he can bugger off. Sick and tired of his nonsense. Sick and tired of his nonsense. I'm sick and... Okay, she doesn't say anything else. Who dis? Doctor. Oh, his name is literally just Doctor. He was going to be a biologist and now he'll end up in a dead-end job hating his life. Well... That's not my problem. I understand how you feel. Children want attention, so they purposefully play tricks on people they like. They do, don't they? How did he hear about that anyway? He's in a different room. That's a big doctor's... Oh, hang on. Nice. There's a truth jewel behind the statue of the harvest goddess. What's that? What's a truth jewel, everyone? Anyone know? Is it I can use it on someone and then they have to tell me the truth about something? Because that'd be quite funny. That'd be very funny. It's a jewel of truth. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what I expected. Residents. Look. Oh, look at this. Have we talked to them all yet? I think we have. Is that all of them? I think we've talked to all of them. Who's my favourite? Saibara likes me. Anna, Marie, Ellie, Jeff, Karen, Doctor, Cliff. I need to look for the keyboard settings because I need to open town map is F. Okay, that's what I wanted. Because we can go to some of this other stuff. There's a library, Basil's house, Mayor's house. We've done all this. There's a cellar there. Cellar. Oh, sorry, really sorry, everyone. Empty plot. There's an empty plot there. Yodel Ranch, Poultry, and there's also a beach cafe. How do I get there then? Oh, it's up here. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's like a bulletin board. Spring Derby is coming. Spring 18th at Rose Plaza. Wonderful prizes await the winners. I don't know what that means. Is it like a race? Can I forage in bins? No. That's a real shame. Beach rules. To play fetch, you'll need your own disc and an adult pet. The beach is open to the public from 6 AM to 5 PM on any sunny day in spring, summer or autumn. Mind the rules and have fun. It's locked. Oh, is it? Open summer only. Oh, okay. Boat. Who would win a fight, Mr. Blobby or like 3 Wombles? Mr. Blobby. The Wombles couldn't win anything. I don't think. In my expert opinion. Okay. Oh my god, it's a dog. Hello there, Hannah. You sure are a cheerful pup, huh? Sorry, I was a bit close to you there, wasn't I? Who's this? May. Hi there, mister. You a traveller? You moved onto that farm? Neat. I live in one too. I'm May. Nice to meet you. Oh ho! So you're Roger. This is Moogie. I follow a dog on Instagram called Moogie, and it's a very cute dog. My name's Moogie. Nice to meet you. Nice. The Wombles, their eyes are on the front of their heads. They're predators. That's a good point. Reckon they could pin him, but not for long. He's too powerful. Yeah, I don't think it would work. Mr. Blobby's made of pure hate. Yeah, exactly. The Wombles couldn't fight their way out of a paper bag. That's what they say. A poultry. Oh my god, there's more people in this game. Popori. I don't think we've met. Well, hi, I'm Popori. What's your name? Roger. It's nice to meet you. Nice. Why, hello there. I don't believe we've met, have we? This is Lilia. Now remember, you must be Roger, mate. Thomas told me all about you. My name's Lilia. So nice to meet you, sweetheart. Sweetheart. Sharp teeth and a womble that'd shred Blobby up in seconds. Do they have sharp teeth? Hello. Hello. Do they actually have sharp teeth? There's a workshop as well, which I've not been to. But then other than that, I think like... Oh, I've not been to the forge. So there's the forge. Oh, but we've talked to this guy, though. Do you need something? Need something? What in tarnation do you think you're doing? Don't go in my room. Wait, what was that on the desk? Oh. And then there was the... Okay, the workshop, which is down... One was a fight too clean? Yeah, I think that would be their problem. I think that would be their problem. I don't think it'd end well for them. So I'm going down here. Who are you? Moved into that old farmhouse, did you? Name's Gotts. I'm the carpenter around these parts. If you want to spruce that old farmhouse up, you come see me. I'll build whatever you want, as long as you pay for it. I'm not paying for anything. Who's this? Brandon. And you are? Roger, I see. I'm Brandon. The pleasure's mine. Sorry, when I was in high school, there was a guy who posted something on Facebook, and he typed something, and his autocorrect changed the word bacon to Brandon. So I sometimes call bacon Brandon, and it reminds me of that. He was talking about his favourite meal or something like that, or what he had for breakfast, and he said eggs, Brandon, and beans, and I just found it hilarious. That's it. That's the whole story. Look at this cat. Is that a statue of a cat? Yeah. Eggs, Brandon, and beans. You wish you were Mr. Blobby? I am Mr. Blobby. I'm very fortunate. For that, I'm very grateful. You know. Okay, we talked to everyone. I don't really know if I've got much else to say to them. Have some stuff for Brecky. Oh, it's Moogie. Do you have a moment? I have a favour to ask. Oh my god, is that a horse? Little foal of mine here isn't feeling too well and needs a little extra care. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to give it that care. I was hoping you might raise it for me. Oh my god, yes. Give it a name. Oh, Figgis! Figgis! Okay, we've got Figgis, everyone. Whenever I have a horse in a game, I call it Figgis. There isn't too much to worry yourself over when it comes to raising horses. Just give them lots of love and care and that'll be plenty. Talk to them every day. They do love hearing your voice. Brushing them every day is good for them too. Oh, I'm gonna give him a brush. Did you just see the eyes? Back in a bit, no problem. Once it's grown, I'll come back for it. No! I want to keep it. Okay, you don't need to feed them if you... You don't need to feed the foals you are raising any fodder, but you can give them pet treats. Stand near a foal and press the confirm button to talk to them. Equip a brush to groom your foal. After about 90 days, the foal will become a fully grown horse. Show your foals lots of love as you raise them. Oh my god. Have I got a brush then? I don't have a brush. Oh, I do have a brush. Is that a brush? What is that? When planted in the field, it will grow every day except in winter. Becomes fodder. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't want that. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a good little one. Hurry up and grow strong. Oh my god. I need to find a brush. Has anyone played this before? A truth jewel at the bottom of this water trough. Oh, nice. I have 2 of them now. So I can put this stuff away in the cabinet, right? Oh, nice. Okay. You can't put those away, though. Right, I need to figure out... Or that's just to save it. Tool pocket. Map. Figgis. Oh, look! Ellen's grandson and a younger brother of town nurse Ellie, a cheeky boy that's fond of pranks, is actually a bit of a crybaby. Haha! Nice. Ellen's granddaughter and Yu's older sister is a live-in nurse at the clinic. Her brother Yu's penchant for pulling pranks gives her no end of headaches. Look at the portraits. Jeff and Sasha's daughter, strong-willed and dependable like a mother, but can't cook to save her life. Oh, is this the one that was in the inn? Dudley's daughter. Raised by her dad ever since her mother passed away. She's grown up to be outspoken and a bit of a tomboy. Did anyone see that picture on Twitter the other day that someone posted and they got loads of shit for it because they were like, oh, I'm such a tomboy, and it was just them in like a normal like outfit, but they were wearing a cap backwards. Just wear, I think it was like a sweater and some like just jeans or something like that, and a cap, wearing a cap backwards. What's on the old telly? Education, life on the farm. Hey sis, yes. Tried examining things like you taught me yesterday, and I found a whole bunch of neat stuff. But suddenly it stopped working. Oh, I expect your bag must have gone full. When that happens, even if... Thanks. Oh, you can change your outfit? Oh my god. Oh, yes! You can't see this. I'm in the way. But of course I'm wearing that. Just constantly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, back to PC, no problem. No problem. Should we go into the forest? Oh, I need to water the plants. Hang on a second. Where's me toolbox? Diddling. Right, let's get some water. Nice. Oh my god, you've got to do this individually. I assume you can upgrade your watering can at some point. Which is fine. Hey Zach, how you doing? Welcome in. Do, 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 do. Fuck, I could do this all day. Oh! I like that you can take fish out of the pond. I don't know what I can do with that, but... I love that you don't have to fish for them, you can just grab them. As a good farmer would. You just grab the fish. Oh, am I getting tired? We'll be fine, we'll keep going. I think my peach hearts are going down. What the hell that means. Do, 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 do. Oh, this is good. I was messaging you, but they were getting gobbled up. Oh, weird. You played the Game Boy version. I think you can buy the brush from the person who sells the cows. Oh, I see. Oh, nice. We'll do that at some point then. Wait, I need to eat these. We'll have some grapes. There we go. Does the... No, I won't have the honey just yet. Oh, it's good. I'm liking it. We'll go into this forest over here, look. Oh, it's like uphill and everything. Oh, didn't mean to do that. If you throw an egg in here, you get a hot spring egg. Egg quality will have no effect. Nice. I mean, I'm not going to do that, but... A hot spring egg. Hot spring effect, recover stamina and relieve fatigue. Please wear a swimsuit when bathing. No thanks. I'm good. Egg. I'm fucking sprinting down there, look. Hang on a second. Spicy cheese noodles. Oh, it's like bamboo and stuff. Level 3 hammer. Okay. Egg. Egg. Whoa! Where did that go? Where did I get that? Where I can't get to that? Why can't I get to that? Oh my god, wait. How do I get that? I can't get through. I can't get through. I'm so pissed off. Why the hell was there a monkey there? Oh my... I got monkeyed. I can't believe this. I swear there's a cat outside. Oh my god, there's a monkey. There's a monkey. Among Us. Among Us. Didn't even mean that. Mother's Hill Summit. That's nice. Do 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 do. Oh, it's nice, this. I do... Who the hell is that? Oh, hello, Roger. What brings you to me today? Hello, Jennifer. What are you doing there? Are you looking at the monkey as well? Are you going to go in here? Do you just sort of walk around and do nothing? Energies that radiate from this mountain do much to soothe my soul. I think I know what's going to be in there. If what I think is going to be in there is actually in there, then... God. I almost jumped off that cliff then. Is this just like Harvest Moon Stardew? Yeah. The more I play this, the more things that I see in the game and stuff like that, the more I'm just like, Stardew completely just lifted all of this. Like, and just changed the names of people. But yeah, A Story of Seasons is Harvest Moon, yeah. So this is Harvest Moon, basically. I think they still make Harvest Moon games, but like it's a new company. And like the old company now make them under like the Story of Seasons. But I didn't really realise just how much Stardew like lifted from this. It's a lot. I love this horse. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. I need money. Shall I call it a night? Yes. A whopping 0G. There you go. Have something good for breakfast. Oh, he's on one. He loves me. Okay, nice. We'll do some watering. We do a bit of watering around the place. I can't wait until you upgrade the watering can. I don't know why. I don't know why that is so funny to me. Just that pose. Oh, fucking reindeer. Ooh. At least the music for this is better than Stardew's. Not that Stardew's was bad, but like I think it was more the sound font of Stardew was like very, because it's obviously going for like that sort of like, I don't know how to explain it. This music is very gentle on the ears, and Stardew's was very much like not. And in a game, I've said it before, like in a game where it's very repetitive and you do a lot of the same things and stuff, you kind of need it to be gentle. Otherwise it just sort of starts grating on you. Stardew hitting noise, yeah, the Stardew hitting noise is good. There's a new Rune Factory game coming out, which is made by the original Harvest Moon people. It's like Harvest Moon with combat. Alright. I was asking before if there was any combat in this, because one of the things I didn't like about Stardew was the combat. Like, I just wanted to farm and stuff. I didn't want to have to go into the mine. I don't mind going into mines, but it was like the combat aspect of it. I was like, just so... It's not my cup of tea, you know? But what is? I'll tell you what it is. Grapes. Oh. Do you have cows? Perhaps horses, sheep, or alpacas? How about a brush to give their coats the cleaning they truly deserve? If not, I highly recommend you purchase one today. Okay. Cybara's Forge. So it's just up here. Oh. Grey. Why? Tell me what's wrong with it. Tell you? Fool. Look within. You already have the answer. You can't even understand that. What? What are you looking at? If you don't have any business here, then... Grey, how dare you address a customer in such an impertinent manner? Sorry. What a dick. If it isn't Roger. Perfect timing. The boy here's my grandson, Grey. Come now, Grey. Say hello. Nice to meet you. Gonna take a break. You deal with our customer. Sorry about earlier. Yeah, no problem. Shouldn't have had to walk into that. As you no doubt heard, he was telling me to redo my work. To fight for so much as a scrap of encouragement or praise from Grandpa. It's like this every day. To the point, I'm not sure I want to keep going anymore. Christ, mate. Then just quit. Coming from someone who doesn't know a flange from a fillet. Guess I shouldn't have complained, but... Hate to ask, could you give me some space here and head home? No. I want to buy a brush, you freak. Okay, nice. What can I do for you? I want to buy... Oh, I don't have enough money. What? Can I upgrade the watering can? Oh my god, mythic watering can? Look how much water... Look at that. Necklace. An accessory that the blacksmith can make. Give it to someone as a present. Earrings, bracelet, and a brooch. Milker. Oh. Okay, I need to get some stuff and sell it. That's what I'm hearing. We'll get some, like, we'll chop down that wood and stuff like that and sell all that kind of stuff. All this stuff. If there is any. Oh, sorry, I need to do that just to pick it up. Nice. Horse is just knocking about, which is fine.
Thanks for using your free Prime Gaming subscription on me this month, Chuck. Let's all do our bit to bankrupt Bezos, eh, lad?
Bankrupt Bezos, eh, lad? Thank you very much, 10 Real James, for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I was confused for a second because it came up in my activity feed, and I was like, what? And then I was like, there's no alert for it, but it worked. So there you go. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. Enjoy the emotes and all that sort of thing. Hope you get some use out of them. Thanks for using it. I need to redo my sub alerts. They're not bad. I'm just bored of them. You know, I can do better. I can do better. So many things on this channel, like, I've had that I've sort of just been like, yeah, I'll just have that as like a temporary thing until I get something that's better. And then I just end up keeping it for, yeah, for Wallace all day. I mean, I'll probably keep it as Wallace. I'll keep something as Wallace at least, because the Uberduck TTS for that is just like, it's just so good. But maybe I'll make the follow. Oh. Maybe I'll make the follow thing Wallace instead. We'll have to see. Then we get to hear more Wallace. And I get rid of the DS sound. It's only a matter of time before Nintendo try and sue the pants off of me, as they say. So, hang on. Oh, nice. Oh, do I want to do that though? I don't think I do I? do. Sorry. I said doo-doo, everyone. I'm really sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but sure. 57? God, you don't get a lot, do you? You don't get much. Maybe I should just replant this. Can I replant this? I need this for the cows. Oh, maybe I just put that away then. Wait, a level 2 axe is needed. That's probably a level 4. Level 2 hammer. Right, I've got to go home. I keep hitting things by accident. As he does it again. Nice. Oh, what time is it? 12:30. Ooh, I might take a break, you know. Oh God, I am tired. Oh, Sophie's been called into work. Gutted. Gutted for her. I'm sat there going, Sophie, where are you? She's at work. Unbelievable. Nice. Autumn 20... Oh, that's my birthday. I thought that's what day we were on. Okay. Nice. Well, it's going well. I think I know what I'm doing. Can't click them yet, but I can click that one. And I think we met everyone. Who are we liking the look of? For like, I assume you can marry them. Ellie was pretty nice. Ren. Cliff. Who was the guy? Gray? And then I was like, oh, Gray's alright. And then he kicked me out. And I was like, no, never mind. Get that. Oh, look, they're growing. Nice. Let's water these. Let's water these and then I'll take a break. It's good that one seed doesn't, like, you don't buy seeds, like, singularly either. I like that. Because that was one thing in Stardew that, like, I mean, it's fine, but I guess it sort of just makes more sense that you buy them in bulk. Like, you buy a bag of seeds as opposed to just, like, you buy one seed. And you can throw them over, like, a certain area. I missed this bit, because it was the first set of seeds that I threw out. I didn't realise how it worked. But I got it eventually. When we've picked those ones, we'll do it again. Now I know what I'm actually doing. Oh, I needed this. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Horse is loving it. Oh, I need to talk to the horse. Oh crap, I forgot to talk to the horse. Hang on, I've got to talk to the horse at some point. Where the hell did it go? Oh. Yeah, it loves me. Nice. Right, I'll be what, 5 minutes? I'm gonna get a cup of tea, to be honest with you. I had Yorkshire tea the other day. Because I don't know why. I don't know why. Awful. I don't know how people drink that. It tasted like crap, basically. Not nice. Right. I'll be back in, like... I don't like the way the chat box, like, ever so slightly goes off the screen like that. Sorry, I don't know why this is bugging me so much. That's like miles better, isn't it? Nice. Okay, I'll be about 5 minutes. I'm gonna run some ads. If you're not subscribed, just skip. Please skip them. Just mute them. It's just for the pre-roll stuff. Read that. Does that work? There you go. Nice one. Right, I'll be back soon, everyone. Bye. Ooh, I'm back. Sorry, just give me a minute. I love the little, like, you know, the desktop icon for this game. It's like a little cow. It's very cute. I love the little cows in this. I think they're fantastic. Right. So if I take this... No, you know what? Hang on. Let me go to the forge. So if I go to the forge, right, and then I talk to you, I guess. So upgrade tools. So I could upgrade like the X or something like that. It costs 1000 G, and I need copper. Oh. God, I mean, I had this problem when I played Stardew. I remember it fondly. When I played Stardew, and I was just like, how do you get money in this? But you just gotta do crap, haven't you? I mean, that's obvious, but like, you know what I mean? I guess I'm just a little confused because I like haven't... Can I pick that or something? Oh, you can. It's just because I'm new to it. I'll get my head around it eventually. I just need to, like, See, I'm all the way over here, which... Lake Mine. How do I get there? I'm very interested in getting into... Ooh. Anyone in here today? No. Also, where the hell did that monkey go? Oh, he's there! I can't get to it. It runs away. The view from here is really beautiful. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, the hot spring, of course. Oh! Sorry, I didn't see that there. I did not notice that was there at all. Today's the day Grandpa goes to the hot spring. Hey, Grandpa. Everything alright? Are you considering a dip in the hot spring as well? I might do, you know. So you just gotta wait for it to slowly go up, that's fine. Then I might hop into the mine for a bit and see what we can do. See if anything's knocking about in there. Can't believe it's fucking like Christmas Eve already, what the hell? Then tomorrow happens and then there's nothing to look forward to until next Christmas. Sorry, hang on a second. Okay, I'm done. Nice. I did not notice that this was here. Ores and jewels can be found in the mine. Sorry, ores need to be need to upgrade tools, and jewels can be sold for money. Find things in a mine. A hammer and a hoe required. Use a hammer to break rocks and find items. Use a hoe to uncover the ladder leading downwards. Occasionally, the items might be found. Deeper the level of the mine, higher the chance of finding rare ores and valuable jewels. Sometimes holes may be uncovered in the floor. Falling down one takes stamina, but it's also a way to move many floors at once. These holes can be uncovered by using a hoe, but take care. You may not find them until you fall into them. Like going down a ladder, you can descend one floor at a time. Going up a ladder, yeah, okay. Can't use any of your tools charge skills while you're in the mines. Okay, nice. It's coming around very quick. I'm currently trying to wrap all my presents after throwing my back out. Everything hurts. Oh, mate. I not this year. I did alright this year with that sort of thing. But last year, I was very much like, I can't be bothered wrapping things. So I had like, we've kept all like the gift bags that people have given us gifts in over the years. So like, we've got loads of gift bags and we just use them instead. I used them a ton last year, just because it's just so much easier, you know? It was just a lot easier for us. This year, though, I used wrapping paper. Although I can't wrap presents, which is my problem. You can always tell which presents are from me, because they just look awful. I'll go into the mines tomorrow, it's fine. Always recycle gift bags. Absolutely, Fruits. We never throw them away. We recycle wrapping paper. So as long as you buy the ones that aren't like really shiny or have glitter on or anything like that, we just buy like standard wrapping paper and we just recycle it because you can. Need to start doing gift bags. I got everyone's presents by October and just left them under the bed. Yeah. Yeah. Especially for things like, if it's like bottles and stuff like that, so much easier to just use a bag. Or if you've got them like a load of little things, so much easier to just use a bag. I only ever wrap things up if they're like in boxes or whatever, because that's like just easy, you know? Oh, I just fell asleep. Brown pulse. Yeah, that's what I used not last year, the year before, I think. It's just so much easier, isn't it? Like, I've never been impressed by wrapping paper. I've never gone, oh, that's nice wrapping paper, really. I mean, my brother doesn't even wrap things up, but that's just out of like laziness. Like, he just doesn't wrap things up. He just like gives you the thing. Which is fair enough, I guess. Like, it's still a surprise. My watering can went up a level. No, nice. I'm good at wrapping. I like a challenge. Oh, see, I'm terrible at it. And I kind of wish I was good, but also, like, you should see some of my wrapping. It's not good. I usually, if it's like something that's a really odd shape, I usually just like scrunch up the ends and just sort of like wrap tape around them like that. And they end up looking like a giant quality street, like the way it's wrapped up. Remember they used tinfoil one year? That is the year you got one sister a spatula and the other one's still it bang. Oh my god. One thing that my mum did a couple of years ago with my brother is he's got like a load of little like figures and stuff in his room. And what she did over the course of a year is like every now and then she'd just take one and see if he'd notice. And she's taken another. I think she took, I don't know how many she took over the course of a year, but quite a few. And he never noticed, he never said anything about it. And then on Christmas, she wrapped them all up and gave them to him. And I've never seen anyone look so confused in my life. It was a lot of fun. It's very funny. Hope she's not done that with me this year. Ooh. Hello, Jennifer. I was just opening my soul to the positive energies of Mother Nature. Can you feel them? They emanate in waves from the song of the birds, from the light of the sun. We ran out and had to use wallpaper samples. Sorry, I just saw that one. That's amazing. That's fantastic. Wallpaper. It's as if the world itself is blessing the advent of a brand new day. Don't you agree? Yeah, my chakras are totally aligned. Yeah. Yeah. And mine. I see you're someone who understands these esoteric truths. Lovely. I'm starting to tune out of the conversation a little bit because I don't know what she's talking about. When I bring up the subject, most people simply end the conversation with a puzzled expression. Are you fond of comical stock photos? Yes. The dark stock photos are a lot of fun. If that's the sort of thing you're talking about. You mean the stock photos where you look at them and you go, why? What have they been asked to do in that situation? Like, what are the instructions that they were given? I love that kind of thing, yeah. Spend nights at the inn. The rest of the time, you can generally find me here in my tent. Come visit again if your energies inspire you to. There's much I want to ask you. Welly, welly, welly. Okay. Came across a new fave, Gaming Child. If I Google Gaming Child, will it come up? Gaming Child. Or is it on Twitter or something? Gaming Child stock photo. I mean, all these, some of them look a bit sinister. I'll whisper you. Oh, thank you. Hope it works. Here we go. Whoa, that's like really massively zoomed in. 400%. Wait. That's great. I love that. The look on the face. Oh, that's good. I love it. Wait, I'll see if I can show you. What was the one? There was one I saw before when I was on Google, and it was like quite. It looks so, so sinister. This one. It's called Smiling Little Boy Playing Video Game Lying on a Bed, but like the face he's pulling is just. That is sinister. That is a sinister face. I love the little fake controllers they give them as well. They never give them like the proper controllers. So it's like these. Having said that, the top one's a PS4 controller, but a lot of them are actually. Do you know what? I don't think they are. He's killing in GTA. Yeah. Yeah. He's me in Minecraft putting pumpkins all around Nightlight's house. The dark stock photo. There was a really good dark stock photo, and it was like a Santa one. Hacker stock photos. Oh yeah. I can't remember where I found. There was a really good dark stock photo, but it's like a Santa one. I can't find it now. Dark stock photo. Hacker. I bet these are. Yeah, these will be class. Ah, wait. Drunk Santa. Ooh, I might search for that one. That'd be quite a good one. Just. I don't get it. There's so many good ones. Why have they all got like balaclavas on? Wait. Not even going to show that one. Oh my god. They are fantastic. There's one with a guy pointing a gun at the keyboard. Some days when I'm feeling down, I'll Google improv poop. and look at their pictures to know my life is going okay. Wait, what's this? Improv troupe. Can you elaborate on this, Sloth? Because it just sort of looks like a group of people to me. Am I missing something? Is it just that I could never do this? I know what improv troupe. I could never do it. I just, oh god, I couldn't. I've known the. I don't have a go at people. I've known some people that have done like improv troupes and stuff like that, like improv theatre. People in the mid-40s being zany, yeah. Well, I knew people in high school who did that kind of thing. And even then, I was sort of like, yeah, that's not my thing. It's too... very, like, the quirkiest people in high school were the ones who did that kind of thing. Yeah, not for me, personally. Oh, they're happy, though. So, I don't know. I can't criticise them. I can't criticise them. They're being happy, and I guess that's what matters. This is also what matters. Bonk. Oh my god, does this really take it out of you? Oh yeah, it does. Oh shit. It really does take it out of you. So, I mean, I asked this, but I don't know if there's any point in it. So, Sophie's not here. Sophie's gone. I mean, I've got copper, so I could always upgrade stuff with that. Maybe you just... Oh, you could just go back in here, can't you? I forgot. Hey, Cassia, how you doing? Welcome in. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. How are you today? I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Are you? Yeah, I'm having a nice day. Doesn't feel like Christmas Eve at all, to be honest with you. Feels so just regular. Still alive, it's not that bad. Actually, I'm pretty good. Glad to hear it. Good. That's nice. I think someone's washed my mug with something and hasn't quite cleaned it out properly or something like that, because I'm getting a very odd aftertaste. From, oh, all this stuff's come back, look. That's nice. Played some CS tournament with friends online. Went to the finals offline, so for the first time in a long time I was able to get some tournament IRL. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear it. That's good stuff. So have you got to do this, basically? Oh, look at that. And then you use the hammer again? That's quite good. I like the way that works. At least there's no enemies or anything like that, because I didn't like that in Stardew. Just so not my, like, cup of tea, you know? If you will. Sloth, can I ask if, how much was struggling when you bought it? Because I was going to pick that. Do you know, in the prizes yesterday, because that was in there. I was thinking of picking struggling. And I decided not to. Because I thought, maybe I can only pick it up for a couple of quid. It only looks like it might be a couple of quid. Funny thing is, the cast used male version of verbs when he talked about me when we were playing online. We have male and female versions. Oh, I see. When we showed up, he was like, I've been using the verbs wrong for you the entire time. Yeah. Was it just a classic case of a guy not realizing that people who aren't men play video games? Is that what it was? Never ceases to amaze me. Wasn't that expensive? It's $4.79 on Steam. That's fair. That's fair. God, I don't know if I could give that a go, Sloth. I saw you. Oh, I saw you play it, and holy crap! So we'll do a bit more smashing. I don't know what that was. We'll do a little bit more smashing. Recover stamina. Sorry, hang on. How do I... Oh, it barely did anything though. With the right person, it can be really fun. Yeah. God, even Overcooked like took it out of me though. I don't know if I could cope with struggling. Is there a 2-player version of Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy or whatever it is? Is that right? I've got to get out of it because I'm only on 2 stamina now. Is there a 2-player version? That'd be hilarious. That would be good. I don't know how it will work, but didn't really know. Even though I have my own pick as an avatar and a pretty girly nickname, yeah. Well, people are just a bit. Can't hurt to ask you, can it? I don't get why they wouldn't do that, but I don't know. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. He improved though and use them properly later. Good. Well, I'm glad to hear that at least. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button in this game. I keep mixing up my left and right clicks. Look at that. We got a lot of So can I sell the not really used for anything so it doesn't sell for much? I mean, we can still sell it. Right? Out with that is struggling, which is the one that I'm talking about. That one's struggling, which it's very similar. It's very similar. No, it's fine, mate. Don't apologise at all. It does look like a good game. But I think it's because I've seen people play through the whole thing, so I'm sort of a bit more like, I'm not too sure if I would play that. Now said the B game can be co-op. That's interesting. What I'd like to play, Sloth, here's a good one. If you're looking for one, I don't know if you're looking for one to play with Naz or whatever, or I mean, I've got the game, or for me to play it with someone. Cooking Simulator. Cooking Simulator is 2-player, and that one will be a nightmare to do as a duo thing. Fogs, yeah, Fogs. So Sloth's playing Fogs with Naz at the moment. I was saying I'm not a massive fan of the art style of that. I find it very hard to sort of perceive like depth and stuff in it because there's not a lot of shading, and it kind of confuses me a bit. It looks nice though. There's a game called Heave Ho, which is pretty fun, kind of like struggling but more platformer based. Let's have a look. Heavenly Bodies as well. Let's have a look at that. Heavenly Bodies. Wrangle the hands and arms of a 1970s space cosmonaut and push, pull, and twist to it. I'm going to add that to my. I like games like this. Heave Ho. Oh yeah. That's up to 4 players with a simple goal. Don't fall to your death. What was the one with I don't think this is the same kind of game. Was it not Fall Guys? I don't say Fall Guys then. There was a game. Oh crap. What's it called? Was it Human Fall Flat? Human Fall Flat. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. That one looks like it could be quite good. Is that the one where you played the other week where you just blew up the rooms? It certainly is, yes. It certainly is. I'm enjoying Fogs a lot less than Struggling. I mean, Struggling was very good. Fogs is a good idea for a game, but from what I've seen of it, I'm not sure I'd buy it myself. But it is nice to watch, though. It is nice to watch. Getting over it in space is very tricky. I like that kind of game. There was that. What was that one that you played? Was it you that played it out with? The gymnast one. The gymnast one. I can't remember what it was called now. That one looked quite good. Stilt Fella's a good game like that. It's sort of a good sort of like annoying game to get through. That's like quite tricky. Stilt Fella. It's a bit like Quap. If anyone likes Quap, Pro Gymnast, that's the one. You just got that. Or you just got Human Fall Flat. Love to play it with you. Yeah, I've not got it. Although, actually, I might have it. I'm not even sure. Is Cooking Sim the one where you end up putting glass in every dish? Yes. I played it on stream a couple of weeks ago, Fruits, and I had to make Christmas dinner for 8 people, and it didn't go well. It's a lot of fun, though, and it is multiplayer, which would make it even more fun. Totally Reliable Delivery Service. Yes, I think I've got that one, because I think it was free on Epic at one point. But I've never played it. Yeah, I like that kind of game. I do like that kind of game. It's lukewarm, that. Pro Gymnast. Yeah, that was a good looking game. I might see some of the Cooking Sim stuff's on sale at the moment, isn't it? Let me have a look again. Oh, there's a free Christmas update as well, apparently. Let's have a look. There's a new Winter Holiday 2021 decoration available for the classic kitchen, and there's a Winter Holiday. Oh no, that's the one I've played. That's the one I've played. Cooking Sim Poltergeist. It's a new game mode for 2 to 4 players to cook together in a shared kitchen. I'm going to read this, everyone. Cooking Sim. So there was a Cooking Sim Shelter one, which looks like Fallout, which is quite good. Poltergeist. You'll see each other as friendly ghosts flying across the kitchen. Due to the game's nature, some of the interactions are limited. You can cooperate by exchanging products and ready-made dishes using the shared space on the table in the middle of the kitchen. Oh, so it's just like a co-op thing, but you're not like actual people. You're just like a little thing. That makes sense, I guess. It's not actually, you don't have to like fight off poltergeists or anything like that, like I thought you would have to. Shakes on a Plane. Just from the name of that. Yeah, that's a good name. Save 80% on Shakes on a Plane. A chaotic co-op shaking game for 1 to 4 players. Flying on various planes with your flight crew, serve up a variety of tasty shakes, burgers, fries, and many more dishes before the plane lands on the airport and your passengers rate your services. 16 reviews, mixed. 50% positive. What's the negative ones? Keeps crashing on me. I don't recommend this game at this point in time, but that was a year ago. Like a day after it came out. Lack of detailed tutorial. Everyone else is positive. I'm going to add that to my wish list. Shakes on a Plane. Poltergeist, yeah. Looks rough. I mean, it's $2.59 at the moment. It's $2.59. I think that's one of those ones where you could probably just sort of pull the trigger on it if that's your sort of game. Do you know what I mean? Where's this? I need to find this Cooking Sim DLC because it's on offer at the moment, but I don't know how much it is. Hello, Megan. Welcome in. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Cooking Sim Cakes and Cookies is £5.66. Cooking Sim Pizza is only £6.69. I like the idea of the pizza one, so I might get that. I might get them all. Can you get? Is there a bundle where I can just get them all? Cooking Sim. Oh, you can. So about 20 quid and you can get all the DLCs for it. That's not bad. 20 quid. What game am I talking about? At the moment I'm talking about Cooking Sim. Cooking Simulator. Before that we were talking about Shakes on a Plane. Besiege. I haven't got Besiege. Besiege. Strategy sandbox video game. I think I've seen this. Oh, I have seen this, yeah. Yeah, I have seen this. I think I watched someone play it at one point. That's got a multiplayer. That's interesting. There's one that looks like this, but isn't. So you can't actually see this. Morning, Stephen. How you doing? Welcome in. There's one that looks like Besiege, and it's called... It doesn't look like Besiege, but it's Trail Makers, something like that. A lot of things like it's on Keymailer and stuff like that at the moment. Trail Makers. This idea that you can like make you like build your own cars and stuff like that. Which looks quite good. I saw it in beta a few years ago and it looked alright, but I don't think I'd pay for it. Just because it's not my type of game, not because it looks bad. You know what I mean? F1 2021's reduced to 20 quid, tempting. 20 quid's worth it, mate. I paid 20 quid for it. I've already got my money's worth. Although I'm not convinced my graphics card can handle it. What graphics card have you got? What graphics card have you got? Because if it's a similar one to mine, then... What I would also say is that there's a lot of different graphics options on it. The game runs a lot better than I thought it would. I have the settings on high, I think, for most things. Some of them on very high, or ultra, whatever it's called. And I've only got a 1660, a GTX 1660, which isn't that great. 1030. I don't know if that's better or not. Someone else might know. But I get a smooth 60 on it. I get a smooth 60 on like high, sort of half high, half ultra. On a 1660. So even if you put it all to like medium, it'll probably be fine. What's that website that you can go on where it's like graphics card benchmarks, and there's people that like test out games on certain graphics cards and tell you like what FPS you'll get on each game. Let's have a look at this. Received a gift. Oh, out with, mate. Out with. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you too. That is very kind. Everyone, Outwith has just gifted me the pizza DLC for Cooking Sim. And you know I'm going to stream that. You know I'm going to stream that because I said if I get that at some point, I'm going to stream it. Thank you very much. HowManyFPS.com. Is it that? It might be. It may be. Last Cooking Sim stream was comical. Last Cooking Sim stream was very good and I really enjoyed it. It was just this thing of like, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure about. Oh, it is HowManyFPS.com, but it hasn't got 2021. It's only got 2019. But I'm assuming it hasn't changed too much since then? Is there a way that I can... Oh, here you go. F1 2019. Can you not look at GPU? Select your GPU. No. Graphics card. So is it a 1030? GT 1030. F1 2019. How do I check this? I don't know how you check this. Yeah, the cooking sim was really good, but it was just this thing of like, as stupid as it sounds, I wasn't interested in like the career sort of thing, where it's like, oh, just make a soup and oh, just make a sandwich or whatever. Pizzas, that's my sort of thing that I want to make, like pizzas and stuff like that. Because you can get dead creative with it and you can change the appearance of it and stuff like that, and I think it'll be a lot of fun. So thank you very much. I will be definitely playing that. I was going to probably play Cooking Stream again at some point, but I just wasn't sure what I was going to do in it. But we'll definitely do a bit of a pizza one. Absolutely. I'm trying to find out here. Click on a CPU to view in-depth specifications. What am I looking at here? Stephen, I think it's probably worth it. What you could do, Stephen, is you could buy it. If it's on Steam, buy it. Give it a go. If it doesn't run well, you've got 2 hours to get it refunded. And you can get things refunded and just say, well, my computer doesn't run it. As long as you do it within 2 hours. That's if you buy it on Steam. If you buy it on like CD keys or something like that, I don't think you can get it back. And I learned how to make pizzas the other day. Yeah. For those who missed it, I played Overcooked with Naz, and there's like a level with pizzas, and we weren't sure why it wasn't working. So what we were doing is, because we were making like burgers and stuff like that, and the idea with the burgers is sort of like, you chop up the tomatoes, you chop up the lettuce, you chop up the beef, you put the beef in the pan and you fry it. And then you chop up the cheese and stuff like that. And then you put the bun, and then you put the beef and the cheese and the stuff on that afterwards. And we were doing that for so long that when we started making pizzas, what we were doing is getting the dough ready and then putting the dough in the oven, cooking the dough, taking the dough out of the oven, and then just putting like the uncooked cheese and uncooked like tomatoes. So it's like a hot crust, a hot base, but with just like cold ingredients on the top. And we were sat there going, why is it not working? Why is it not working? For ages, until I think it was Soup turned around and said, have you tried making a pizza like you would in real life? You're basically making toast. Yeah, exactly. My CPU GFX, it thinks I get 40 on high for F1 2019 or 59 on medium. I can live with that. And I'll tell you something, it won't have changed that much since 2019, I don't think. I say definitely go for it. Definitely go for it. It is a really good game. It's a really good game. For 20 quid as well. I was a bit sort of like, oh, I don't know whether I should push the button on this and get it, or... Because it was like 45 quid and stuff like that, and I don't think I would have paid that much, but 20 quid. Yeah, that's worth it. I've had a lot of fun on that with Nightlights, but I'm still bad at it, but that's part of the fun, I think. That's part of the fun. Oh, there was nothing there in the first place, so it's fine. Did you see that clip I put on Twitter, on Instagram as well, of when we were on F1 and Nightlights signed up for another team halfway? We were both on the same team, and he signed up for another team halfway through the season and left me in this crap little car. So we were doing it, I think it was a practice in Monza. Now I know Monza I could drive around Monza blindfolded. I've got no, you know, it's one I'm really familiar with. So I didn't need to practice or anything like that. And we're in practice 3, and he goes, right, I'm going out first, but I'll let you past. And I went, okay. He said, I'm going to go to the left, so I went, okay. And we get to the first corner. I just ran into the back of him as hard as I possibly could. Now, I spun off, my wheels fell off, and I crashed into the wall, and that was my practice session over with. He came out of it relatively unscathed. He came out of it relatively unscathed, but it turns out he got a grid penalty for that. So he got like a 5-place grid penalty. So when the race started, he was 5 places further back than he was meant to be because it was counted as his fault, which I think is just hilarious. Didn't realise he did it on purpose. Let me show the clip because I edited it a bit so you can actually see. He says to me that I can go past. Right. He says to me that I can go past, and I look at the camera for a split second. And that's how you can tell. Watch this.
You can go ahead of me, I'll pull in.
Must have been the wind.
Okay, I'm going to pull left, and you can just go ahead. Because you're faster. Give me control of my car. There we go.
That was like, at that moment, I was like, yeah, I'm crashing into him.
Are you alright? Engine off, engine off.
Oh, it was such a good laugh.
Of my car. There we go.
Just this little look.
You're faster.
That moment, I was just like, right, well, I know what I'm doing. Engine off, engine off. Oh, good game. Good game. I think we ended up both DNFing from that race anyway. I got spun out. You returned me the working car key. I'm very glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it, mate. Wonderful news. That sounded sarcastic, it's not. It's a 60 gig download. Yeah, it's a pretty big one. It's a big game though, isn't it? Because it's got all 20-something tracks and stuff. It's EA as well, it's EA, isn't it? Yeah. It's probably the largest game that I have downloaded, to be honest with you. But, oh, do you know something? I think Cricket 19. Cricket 19, of all games, is actually more. I think Cricket 19 is like 80-something gig. Which is just bananas. I do want to get the new one though, Cricket 22. I also want to get Farming Sim 22 because there's cross-platform multiplayer on that. Now I played Farming Sim 2019 and it's a fine game, but I played it single player and it was a bit boring. It's a bit boring. Cricket 19 is 37 gig. Here, the thing is, Tall Nerd, is that I've got all the mods, not mods, but like, you know, all the teams and all the players and stuff downloaded and all the logos. So it's a lot more than that for me. But yeah, it probably is not. Yeah. That makes more sense actually. Because I've got all the, you know, all the other stuff. Which, to be honest, I probably shouldn't even be bothered about, but whatever. You alright? Woof off. We're fine. Do you want me to share the other images that I have made? I think there was 3. I think there was 3 images that I never used. Because I had them saved up, because that was like the maximum amount of streams I was going to do. over that time, but I never got to use some of them, obviously. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Almost hoping my GFX can't go with it. That'll give me the excuse to upgrade. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Me and Naz were watching a catch-up play cricket the other day. It was fun hearing Naz asking a constant flow of questions. Was it Cricket 19? That's a really good game, Sloth. It's genuinely a really good game. I can't play it online anymore, sadly, because of reasons that I can't quite go into at the moment. But basically, I can't play it online, so I'd have to get Cricket 22 if I wanted to play it online or anything like that. Did I call a 12-year-old? No, it's nothing. It's nothing. I didn't get banned from online or anything like that. I have a very strange copy of Cricket 19 for some reason, and it won't update, which means that when the game updated, it meant that I couldn't access the online anymore. Does that make a bit more sense? It's a very strange copy. It's a very peculiar copy. Entirely legal means. I absolutely purchased it via entirely legal means, Tall Nerd. I don't know what you're insinuating by putting that on the screen, but no, not at all. That was the last image that I shared. So I had 3 more. That was the next one I was gonna do. And then there was that that one. And then there was that one, which so they were the 3 that I had left. That was it though. That was all of them. Superb. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But I've got, you know, it's fine. I'll just save them for next time. Definitely didn't buy it from a man hiding in a skip. Definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, the cricket 9. See, I don't play cricket, but I... of this little pose. I don't play cricket, but I've played it a bit when I was a kid and stuff like that. But like, I know a little bit about it, but I don't know enough about like the sort of professional cricket or anything like that. Holy crap! But here we go. I know just about enough to play a video game of it. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to see... Because it did only just come out, Cricket 22. They had to... So they were going to release it at the end of November. And then they had to delay the release for a week because one of the people on the cover of the game and like in all the promotional artwork... it was like in the news that week that he'd resigned as the captain of Australia or something like that because he was sending dodgy text messages to women he used to work with or something like that. Something like that. Yeah, there you go. Tim Payne, that's the one. That's the one. Oh, I've not got a lot left here, have I? So they had to delay the game by a week to like redo all the artwork and stuff like that. Which is must be pretty annoying for them. You know what I mean? I'm on a break, but I hope you have an amazing day. Merry Christmas for tomorrow. Hydro! hope you're having a good day yourself. And thank you for popping in. And Merry Christmas to you too. I hope you have a wonderful day today and tomorrow, of course. Consensually. Yes. I should have made that clear. I think the sort of the bad implication was that he was cheating on his wife or something like that. And it was at the time when all this stuff was coming out about like everyone in cricket being a bit dodgy. So I think that's probably why it happened. Very odd. Yeah. Right, we're gonna go back in here, okay. Dee. So I'm gonna sell all the scrap ore. Nice one. Hey Bark, how you doing? Good afternoon. Is this just Stardew Valley 3D? Stardew is a 2D rip-off of this, basically. Not the other way round. But yes, essentially, yeah. Harvest Moon, Bark? Harvest Moon. This used to be Harvest Moon, and then they changed the name of it. Dee. Yo. And I don't know why I'm wearing a little reindeer outfit. It's Christmas, that's why. I don't need to justify myself. How do people, like, sell stuff in this game? How do you get, like, loads of money? I know you got, obviously, fuck about with potatoes and stuff like that, but, God, it takes a while. And I need to, get my horse, who is still knocking about. Oh, there you go. Nice one. Didn't mean to do that. We'll just sell the bamboo seeds, I don't care. 127. Nice. Well, that's a little bit more. Alright, talk about potatoes, yeah. The name of the farm... it gives you an 8-character limit, which I think is just ridiculous in a game. An 8-character limit is what they used to give you on the old Pokemon games, because like they literally just couldn't store more data than that. But like for a game like this, you've got an 8-character limit for a farm name. I just think it's kind of weird. I don't know if there's a reason for that will become apparent later on or anything like that, but I don't think there is. Tiny, yeah. And you can't name it Diamond Sky. No, you can't. It's silly. Are they done then? Are they done? How do I know when the potatoes are done? Is that what done potatoes look like? Is that what done? Oh, it is. Okay, let's get some potatoes, everyone. We'll sell all these. Oh, nice. God, I do like the music. I do like the music. Was it a copy ported over the code from the Game Boy game? Yeah, maybe. That's a really weird thing for them to just keep in. I guess. Unless it was just a bug or something. I just didn't know. Anything shiny related? Seiki Farm it'll be. Nice. That's what they deserve for giving it a limit of 8 characters, yeah. Like, you know when you used to play Pokemon, and it used to be like, oh, you can give your rival a name, but then you'd sort of be like, you don't know what to call him? Because it only gives you like 8 characters, and you kind of want to call him like something really rude, but then, I mean, you can still, but like you've just got a limit on how rude you can be, because you can't call them like, I don't know. It's 5:43 AM. Oh my god. Oh, it's a scold word in Korean. I see. AC is also named so. Animal Crossing. I had a go at Animal Crossing for having a 10 character limit for your island. Yeah, I didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit. Wank State, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm glad this is Soothing Bark. It's a nice game to play. It's just, you know, it's one of those where like it's just taken me a bit to get into it. Although it's not as difficult as I thought it would be, because like so many of the mechanics are just like identical to Stardew Valley mechanics. It's like just makes it a lot easier. So how do I? So you can't actually sell stuff in there. So you have to sell stuff by putting them in your selling box. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a bit of sense. It's not entirely like Stardew Valley, though. Yeah, you have to sell it in the box. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. I have this weird thing, because is it in Animal Crossing where you put something in the box to sell it, and like they have like a bit of a problem with like it's cheaper or something like that? You don't sell them for as much. 3,500 big ones. 3,500 big ones. Holy moly. Hey Barracuda, welcome in. Merry Christmas to you too. Just a quick hello to say Merry Christmas before I go. That's absolutely fine. Merry Christmas to you too. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you have a good day today, and of course tomorrow. Thank you very much for popping in. I do appreciate that. Thanks. Have a great Christmas. You too. Have a good one. And a Happy New Year. Look, I was watching this Henry's Kitchen guy on YouTube yesterday, and I was just fucking like creasing constantly. It's so good. And he does like this New Year's like meal thing, and I'm just pissing myself laughing. And then I looked at the date that it was uploaded, and it was uploaded at like the middle of February. I just fucking lost it. I lost it. The one thing I'm not going to do before Christmas again, what's that? Oh, sorry, I need to stretch. Oh, Jesus. You're going to watch Robin, the new album thing? Oh, nice. I didn't know that was a thing. Let me have a look. Is it a Christmas film? Robin, short, 2021, 30 minutes. An optimistic young Robin raised by a family of mice makes a heartfelt wish on a Christmas star. Will she finally learn who she is and how to fly? Starring Bronte Carmichael and Richard E. Oh, it's Richard E. Grant. It just stopped at that point. Okay. That's fair enough. I was gonna say Richard E. Pull up a horse. Oh my god. You have to sit normally in a chair because you're dining. Oh my god. Falling off a horse. Horse is a terrifying being. No, I like horses. I would never ride one though. It's not for me. I like to keep a cool and wary distance from all horses. Right, okay, you know what? Let's do that. Sell them. And then tomorrow, what we're going to do is we're going to take all this copper and we're going to go and upgrade, like, all our shit. Right. Nice. It's legit RSPB endorsed. Oh, nice. That's good. Today's White Day. Now, who should I give cookies to? Do I have to give people cookies? I've not got cookies. Do I have to go to the store and buy someone cookies? For God's sake. Okay, I'm going to the shop. Oh my god, who's this? Harris. Hello there, you're Roger, correct? My name is Harris. It's my honour to be the constable of Mineral Town. Our community is as serene as it is crime-free. Then why are you here? Go somewhere where there is crime. Idiot. Closed Tuesdays and Sundays 9 till 5. It's Saturday. Fancy an easy job. Yeah, it's like Hot Fuzz. Just keep an eye on things. Like Hot Fuzz. Where the hell am I? I need to be going to the forge, which is here. It's good music, isn't it? It is really good. It's not grating at all. Closed Thursdays 10 till 4. Okay. We'll go back over here then because it opens at 9. Let's keep an eye on things. Oh, it's still locked, sorry. Let's have a talk. Let's have a chat with these. Hey, Roger. And you are? Rick. You're the new guy who moved into that farm down the way, right? Yeah. So your name's Roger? I'm Rick. I live in town with my mum, my little sister, Potpourri. It's good to meet you. Is it? I assume it's that pronounced Potpourri because I assume that's what they're trying to do, you know? Can I buy a cookie? I can't. I could buy a bag. They're marryable, Bark. I don't know if they've included that, but you can marry. So how? I guess you maybe go to the inn. Potpourri. How do I? That's just smart shopping. Shut up. Okay, well, I don't know about this then. Well, the inn's just here, so... We'll talk to What's-Her-Face again. How are things going? Oh, do I have to go around that way? Sorry. She's not even in. Yes, they are romanceable. All the ones with a heart next to them. Are cookies. 200G. Nice. Okay. No, I didn't want to eat them. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sophie's at work, everyone. She's been called into work, so I can't even, like, ask her for help. Because she knows this game inside out. Throughout Spring 14... Okay, hang on a second. You will receive gifts of cookies or chocolate cookies from the boy marriage candidates. If you have a purple heart colour or higher, throughout the day you'll have visitors to your farm holding their wrapped box of cookies until it's their time to leave. Kai participates in this festival. I'll send you cookies to your mailbox. Cliff will not participate in year 2 or later if he is not employed at the winery. Yeah, I'm very confused by that. It's fine. We'll just sort of leave. It's fine. Don't worry yourself about it. I haven't seen you before. Yes, you have. You're the new owner of that farm. I'm great. We had a chat last time. I'm some kind of earth weirdo. I don't like this guy. I don't like him. I'll be honest with you. Right, it's 10 AM. Upgrade my crack, please. Upgrade tools. So I can upgrade them all, I imagine. Upgrade the hammer. Copper hammer. What does that do, though? What does that do? Does it just give you better crap? I've got to Google this. Been back and forth, how's it going? Any animals, any romantic interests? There's a couple of people I've got my eye on. So far, all the men have been kind of arseholes to me, so I'm not really interested in any of them. But there's a couple of the women that have been kind of nice. I'm feigning interest in chakras and stuff like that because Jennifer likes them, and I'm just sat there going, yeah, sure. I love that. I love all that stuff. I love chakras and stuff. What's your favorite chakra? Chakra Khan. Sorry. Friends of Minimal Town, and I need to Google Opera Hammer. I'm interested in chocolates and stuff. Yeah. So what does it... So smash a large stone in 3 hits. Cannot smash boulders. Okay. So that's not really necessary then. It's probably the... Got the Mythic Hoe. I think there's a massive one. Maybe the watering can's the best one, because you do 3 with that, and it takes a while with the watering can. Nice. Could you leave? Yeah. So I'll come back tomorrow for that. Oh. You need something from me? No. Mate. Jesus. I've got a horse. Potpourri. Right now, Mum's watching the store and Rick is feeding the chickens. The Rickens, as he calls them. Presumably. Who's the one that we liked? So there's Jennifer. There was Jennifer, and there was, I think, Ellie as well. Possibly Karen. I don't know. Cliff's alright. Oh, Ran. Raised by her dad ever since her mother passed away, she's grown up to be outspoken and a bit of a tomboy. Feeding the chickens. Last night my mum was like, I'm not interested in Sex in the City. I'm not interested in TV like that. I'm interested in sleeping and eating. For a 61-year-old, she has peak depressed 20-something humour. That sounds like one of those things you get in that, do you know, Born to Shop? Sounds like one of those things. a little bit. I'm trying to find... Ran. I wanna... Oh, I can. Hi, Ren. I live to clean. The irony is that cleaning often makes me dirty instead, and I get to take a nice hot bath. Would you like some honey? Oh, just hit her over the head with an axe instead. How do you give people stuff? There's one to Google. Sleep in the keys. How do you give people stuff? Very confused about this. Whistle. Sidestep. Auto run. Oh my god, is there an auto run tool? Oh, it just does that? Okay. Oh! It looks like this one is plotting something. Oh. Haha, what's it plotting? Look at it. It's plotting. How do you give people stuff? Is it... I need to stop doing that. Is it like this? Oh, no, I just ate it. Thanks. Oh, I gave it to her. That's how you do it. Would you like some grapes? Oh, okay. Hey. Bum, bum, bum. Bed. Lizzie Borden. Yeah. I like Ran. I like Ran. I think she's the one for me. You know? So it's 12:30. Should I just buy some more? I guess I just buy some more seeds. But then I don't want to spend all my money because I want to upgrade like my hammer and stuff like that. So in the afternoon, all the wives in town gather at the plaza to gossip about this and that. Truly look forward to catching up with everyone. Basil, on the other hand, he only talks about plants. Oh no, they're the same person now, which is really worrying actually, but I'm sure they'll be okay. God, everyone really does gather up, don't they? The fucking mayor's here with his big hat. Whoa. Who's this? My. I haven't seen you around before. Could you be Roger? Bingo. I just knew it. I heard from Thomas that someone new was moving to town and he may or may not let your name slip too. Where are my manners? My name is Manor. My husband Duke and I run this vineyard. Vineyard, sorry. It's ever so nice to meet you. We may be out in the boonies, but the folks here are kind. I don't know what boonies means, but it sounds problematic. So let us know if you're ever in a bind. Oh, I'm a poet. Oh, whoops, am I talking too much? I'm sorry, bad habit. Who likes plants? I can't. It was Basil. Gonna try and get a few more hours of sleep. Have a good day, everyone. It was nice to get to see a stream before Christmas. Lots of love. Bark. Thank you for being here. Take care. Have a good Christmas yourself if I don't get to talk to you. Alright? Please. I hope you're having a good time as well. I hope you're having a really good time. Have a good one. Please. Oh, hey, Mr. McFarms-a-lot. Hello there, mister. Don't you think Mr. Carter's super nice? He talks with me lots and the snacks he makes are so yummy. Good weather is such a blessing. nice. Bim, 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 bum, bum. Bim, bum, bum, ba-dum. General store, that's where I need to be. Welcome. Okay, are we gonna get... What are we gonna get? Should we get cucumber? I think that might be a better idea to get cucumber, because we can just... We don't have to replant them. We can just... They just stay, because it's on the vine thing. They produce multiple yields. Or we could get a bag. We could get a basic bag. 16 items and 8 tools. I think we need that. We'll get that. And then what we'll do is we'll get... Yeah, that's fine. That's not a problem. We'll make a bit of money off them. Might just be a problem with Wait. Was she here and I didn't... Oh no! Was she here and I didn't see? Oh no! Elle, if you're still here, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, did I miss? Was Elle here? Oh shit! Did I miss her? What are you waffling about? Not you, Elle. Other Elle. Bunny Elle. Was Bunny Elle here and I didn't know? God, I hope not. She gifted me Heave Ho, which we were just talking about. Like, not too long ago. But I only just saw it now. Do you know Whoa. What is my camera doing? Is it really laggy for anyone else? Is my camera really laggy? What the hell is going on there? Right, we'll turn that off. It's very laggy. What the hell? Now it's all washed out. Right, watch this, everyone. Hang on. Ba-da-bum. Bum, ba-da-bum. That's me. Let's see if that fixes it. Hello. Oh, did I miss Elle? Or maybe she saw that I added it to my wish list. Oh. She's the best. There you go. I got Heave Ho. Which we were talking about, like... How long ago? Like... maybe, like, I don't know. Half an hour ago or something? Maybe it was a bit longer than that, actually. I can't believe that. That is so nice. Whoa! Which list? What? Oh, wish list. Wish list. Yeah. I can't believe that she's done that. I'm annoyed that I didn't get like a thing for it either, like a ping or anything. I just happened to come across it by pure chance. Right, we're gonna do a wee bit of the weeest possible. Bit of planting. So what we'll do is we'll go here and then we'll go like that. There you go. Nice. Then we just got to water them. Where's the watering can? Where's my watering can? Oh yeah, I took it to get upgraded, didn't I? Completely forgot about that. What a clown. Oh my god. Oh, I've got some good games to be playing then on stream in the future. Cooking sim? Fucking pizza cooking sim, it's gonna be so good. We can make like all sorts of abominable things. We can do like those Italian pizzas where they like drizzle oil on it and stuff like that, and we can make like a pizza that's got like egg on it and stuff, like an egg and baked bean pizza or something. You know? Stick him in the oven. Fantastic. Right, I need to go to the thing over here. It's not over there, it's down here. Apparently it says page up and page down. Oh yeah, look. There's a slight camera angle change. I kinda like the lower one. Oh. Hello there, how goes your day? It's worse now that you're here, mate. Workshop open every day but Saturday. So what does this guy do? Renovations. Oh. Oh, okay. He's Robin then. If we're going to compare them to Stardew characters, which, let's be honest, we are going to do that because it's so similar. Which is fine. When I say that, I don't really care. It's not in like a bad way. They're both good games. What the hell is going on here? Something I can help you with, Marie? The tool you repaired for me is so very easy to use. I wanted to come thank you again for your craftsmanship. Appreciate it very much. Well, if you're that pleased by it, I'm glad I repaired it for you. If you ever need my expertise again, come straight on over and see me. Oh, am I in the way of the text? Is that a problem? There's nowhere I can really go in this where I'm not in the way of something. Ow. Don't mind me, it's nothing. Oh no, you're bleeding. Idiot. It's because you lost focus. Said I'm fine. No, you aren't. Wait just a second. There it is. Give me your hand. Goodness me. That should do it. Thanks. It's my pleasure. Well, I'll be going now. Hope to see you two at the library someday. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Wait. Can I not even shovel? Hey, well, that one Fallen Phoenix, welcome in. Merry Christmas to you too. How you doing? How'd you like this game? It's good. Yeah, it's very, very Stardew-y, and I like Stardew. The things that I didn't like about Stardew are not in this game. So, like, at the moment, I like this more than Stardew. Stardew had the thing with, like I didn't like fighting the monsters and stuff like that. And I didn't like the pixel art, but that's just a personal preference. And obviously this game doesn't have either of those things, which I'm very happy about. Yeah, it's really good. Thank you, I could take it home with me. Commissions. Okay, never mind. Like a Teletubby, yeah. Uh-oh! Yeah, exactly like a Teletubby. Uh-oh, she's cute. I think I've got my heart set on, is it Jennifer? She's the first one I talk to. I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man. She's the first one I talk to. It's good enough for me, you know? That's fine. Did not mean to do that. Okay, so now I think these water like. Oh, there you go. Look at that. So it does 3 at a time now, which is good. Then my chores time to sit on my don't be and drink Fentimans ginger beer for the evening. Good. Enjoy yourself, mate. Enjoy yourself. Take care. Have a good one. Lovely stuff. Very nice. Simple Swissman. Yeah, exactly. So glad to see some familiar faces streaming today. We celebrate Christmas on the 24th in Denmark. Ah, do you? We were talking about that earlier, because I know people in Sweden do. And I said there was a couple of other countries, but I wasn't sure which ones. So Merry Christmas to you. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I won't be on tomorrow, but it's good that I can be on for, you know, people who are celebrating today. Oh, just fell asleep. Many European countries do, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure which ones do and which ones don't. That was my problem. By the way, this horse is fantastic. Biggest. You're not going anywhere? Oh, okay. You made it sound like watching this was the chore, and you're like, done with my chores for today. I'm off. Keeping out of the way of everyone else still doing the chores. Good. Glad to hear it. Your outfit's cute. Thank you. I assume you mean the one in the game. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I like it.
Yabba dabba doo, thanks for the coffee.
Hey. Hey, that's a lot. Thanks for a fantastic year. Couldn't get the Wii Prezi I wanted to get, so treat yourself with this. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, Kay. That is very generous of you. Thank you for being about and stuff, and being a nice wee lad, you know, as you would say. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. Thank you very much. That means a lot. A sweetheart, absolutely, absolutely. Just an absolute star, a Twitch superstar. Thank you very much. That means an awful lot. I will get myself something nice. I don't know what, but I'll get something. Maybe I'll get DLCs for some games to stream. I might get the other cooking DLCs, the cakes and cookie one or whatever it was called. We'll see. I'll have a look. I don't want to. Ooh, do you know what I might get? Night lights. I'm looking at that M audio thing you were talking about recently. I might get that, and I might get a new jack as well, because the ones I've got are just so bad. I can plug my bass in and do some stuff. Because at the moment, I haven't got an amp. I sold my amp. I used to just plug my jack into my PC with like a connector cable, but like it was a bit dodgy. It was a bit... It didn't really work that well. You're going to get one in February? Yeah. Might see if I can get it on sale for somewhere like 40 quid or something like that. Because I know it's 50 normally, but if it's on sale at some point, we'll see. We're odd, we celebrate the 5th instead. Just do dinners on the 25th and 26th, no presents. Yeah, we do the present thing on the 5th. Yeah, I think, who was it earlier that said in Russia? They do it on the 7th, I think it was, they said. Yeah. Well, Christmas is one of those weird things where, like, I didn't realise until, like, maybe a couple of years ago just how many other countries do it differently. It sort of caught me, it sounds stupid now I say it, it sort of surprised me that in, like, Australia, obviously it's their summer there, so they don't have, like, you know, snowy Christmases or anything like that. They have like really hot Christmases. That confused me a few years back for a bit, which it shouldn't do, but it did. In Soviet Russia, Christmas celebrates you. Exactly. Exactly. Bang on. Bang on. Right, what am I... right, let's plant this seedling somewhere. We'll plant it down here because there's some other grass down here already, so I might as well. Nice. That's very satisfying. Want to know some funny Christmas... Oh, Irish Christmas words? Yes, please. Should I get Spiritfarer from my Switch? I've not played that or really heard much about it. I've heard the name though. Anyone in chat that's played that? Got any opinions on that? I would feel bad if I said yes, you should get it, and then it turned out to be terrible, or the other way around. How much is it? Just out of interest. Wrapping finished. Got to head to my sister's now. If I'm not back before you're finished, have a wonderful Christmas. You too, Sloth. Thank you very much for being here, mate. Thank you. Have a good time at your sister's, if you can. Yeah, I'll be done at about 4 o'clock today. Probably, maybe a bit earlier. So maybe an hour and a half, something like that. So you probably won't be here, but take care, mate. Thank you very much for being here. Have a good one. I'll probably be about on Discord and stuff tomorrow. If other people, I'll probably just like in little bits throughout the day. So if people are bored in the afternoon or whatever, I'll probably be about in Discords, and in the evenings as well, possibly. We'll see. I'm not entirely sure actually. But we'll have to see. I don't know. The word for December and Christmas are both nullug. That's a good word. I like that. Watched a bit of another stream. Looks like a game I'd enjoy. It's on sale for €12.50 instead of 25. That sounds worth it, I think. It does say here, actually, it's 50% off on Steam as well. So, build your boat. Oh yeah, look at that. Holy crap. That seems like it'd be worth it. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. 95% of the reviews are positive. So, yeah, I think it's worth it. Why not? For 11, what is it? What did you say? 12.50? Yeah, I think that's worth it. Santa is called Daddy. Well, it's Christmas Daddy, yeah. Well, it's like sort of Father Christmas, isn't it, I guess? Christmas Daddy. Christmas Daddy sounds like a song that someone would write. It's just like pure filth. Just a song of pure filth, you know? Right, I'm gonna... What am I doing? I'm wondering if... Maybe I should go and chop some trees down or something. Or should we go back to the... Oh, is there any point going back to the mine? I'm not sure. We'll see. Bublé's absolutely banging it out in the kitchen, blimey. Was never a fan of Bublé myself. Bublé. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. Bublé. Right, let's just try and go down and see how far we can get, I guess. Because I'm kind of interested. I don't know if there's going to be anything else, but like... You know, there might be. Doesn't really seem like it. They do. It does give you gold sometimes, though. Not going now. You have me to the end. Wouldn't stand up. My back said no. Oh, mate. Are you going to be able to see like tomorrow? What have you done? What have you done? Do you know what you've done? Is it just did you sleep awkwardly or something like that? Because God knows that happens to me a lot. She's coming around to ours. Okay, well at least you get to see her. At least you get to see her. I was saying, Sloth, I don't know if you heard, because you were wrapping presents and stuff. A very good friend of mine has gifted me Heave Ho on Steam, which you were talking about. Which is very nice. So I'll give that a go at some point. Come on. I'm putting clothes in the washing machine because I'm old, been stuck in my chair for 2 days. That's rough, mate. That's rough. I once pulled a muscle in my back and was sort of out of commission for a couple of days putting socks on. So backs are shite. I totally agree. Totally agree. Awful things. Deep heat is fantastic. If you've not got any of that, you need to get some of that if you can. Whether it's the patches or I just use the cream. The cream I think is really good. This is massive now. So I recommend that all day long. Have a bath if you can or whatever. Christmas in Ireland is a tradition called hunting the wren, where you dress up silly and go to all the houses around the place to trade music for a strong something that I don't know how to pronounce. Is that a strong drink, basically? I've collapsed, look. Tailbone to shit is when, especially when you fall on them. Yes. Yes, that is very true. I squashed some of the gel things between the vertebrae when I was younger, which hasn't helped. You know. At least you've got a nice secret lab. I suppose, because I started using the lumbar support on my chair, thinking it would help, and it made things 10 times worse. And that was the point when I was really close to just being like, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to get a new chair. How much is Secret Labs on sale or anything like that at the moment? Nightlights, you did, didn't you? Glued to it now. Are they doing a Christmas sale? UK sale. Get up to £90 off select chairs. So which ones have you got? Which ones have you got? It says £90. It'd be £90 off the really expensive one that's like £2,000 or whatever. It's not like 30 quid off in Europe, yeah. Which ones have you got? Do you know? Because I'm looking at, I can't tell the difference between them. Like Secret Lab Soft Weave, or sorry, Titan or Omega. Titan XL. Titan Evo 2022 series in plush pink. Titan XL. Is it Titan Evo? Or is that a different one? The EO. Oh, the Evo. There's a Batman one, look. Secret Lab Titan. Right, hang on a second. Titan Evo 2022. The best of Omega and Titan in one chair. View 126 variants. Corsair do the T3 Rush for 200 quid. Let's have a look at that one as well. Sorry, I'm looking at these on my There you go. Missing my Secret Lab chair is all the way down in Dundee after stream sitting on my bed. Oh, I used to do that. XL. 439 quid. So you only actually saved 30 quid. So it's the same night lights. 439 quid. Stealth, black, ash, royal. That's quite nice. The royal one's nice. Don't think I get a white one. Esports. The Witcher. Secret Lab leather wipes. Sorry. Secret Lab plushie. Got size big by accident. Should have got a small. My feet don't touch the ground. Oh, that sounds really good. I wish I had one like that. God, it's 439 quid. Oh, it's a lot of money. That's eye-watering for me. I think I'd probably go for a Corsair one. It is worth it. I'm sure it is, Sloth. I have a weird thing. When I bought this PC, I almost cried spending that much money. Bet you felt immensely guilty. I did. Well, I sort of did, but at that point, I'd been saving for so long that I was like, this is what I want to get. So I didn't feel too bad about it, but it was like actually buying the stuff. I was just like, it's a lot of money. I tried not to pay too much attention to how much I was spending, but I was getting like, you know, I spent about 800 quid in total, which isn't as much as like some gaming PCs. It's not that much, but like my first PC, it's just a lot. It's one guy I saw review it and said it's really firm. Is that the T3? The T3 Rush. How long has it been since I've done that? It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while. It's been a while since I've accidentally doxed myself. 123 Tory Street, yeah. It doesn't give you the full postcode, but it gives you more than I want to, I want to reveal. Here you go. I'm in incognito now. 19998.
Yabba dabba doo, thanks for the coffee.
Mr. Random, thank you very much for £10. Merry Christmas and a little to help with the new chair. Thank you very much, mate. That is very generous of you. Merry Christmas to you too. I hope you're doing well. And I hope you have a good Christmas. And a good Christmas sort of period, if that makes sense. Thank you, mate. I think I will get out. The problem is I don't know what to do with the old chair. You survived retail. Glad to hear it. Very glad to hear that. 1999. Would I get a grey one? Corsair T3 Rush polyester fabric gaming chair. $4D armrests. Still got my old chair. What I want is a chair that can go quite low down because I'm quite high up at the moment. If I could go a little, I'm on the lowest bit here. Oh no, no, that's the lowest. Never mind. I want a chair that can go higher. Sorry. Sometimes I forget which one I want. I'm really low now. Hang on a second. There you go. I want one that goes a bit higher. But Just a bit, just like 10 centimeters higher. But chairs tend not to do that. Still got my old chair in my bedroom. Mine wouldn't fit, sadly. Love a pink or grey one, but Mrs. Lights said it would get mucky. Yeah, it would. That is a problem, isn't it? Let's see what the reviews say. Weight capacity 120 kilograms. That's just about right. So the setup and arms are completely broken. You've sent me a broken chair. Disgusting. How do I return? You didn't even put paperwork or an invoice in. Mine broke on the second day. I called my mate who's a welder and he just dropped 2 dots of weld on each side. Can I claim... Surely you could claim it on expenses getting a chair. If it was a reasonable price, which this one is. Surely you could do that. You're doing that? Yeah, see, it makes sense if you're sat in it for God knows how many hours a day. Secret Lab is nicer, a bit comfy, and has metal wheels. It's nearly 150 quid more expensive. This one I've got, by the way, is about 70 quid. Biggest pile of rubbish. Biggest pile of rubbish ever. Ordered one from Amazon, arrived next day, got all the parts, sticking to assemble, 80% done, just attached back and all good. I was taking the chair off. I was taking the back off the chair out from plastic cover. I've noticed it's all broken. Do not waste your time. Blimey. Less comfortable than the 20-year-old IKEA chair that was supposed to replace, but cost me 50 quid. Blimey. Sorry, Tool Nerd. Just noticed that picture. Don't click on that link that Tool Nerd sent if you're if you're what's the word? Faint of heart. If you're faint of heart, don't click on that link. Got to talk about a sweet IKEA chair. Can't remember who sent it. Yeah, IKEA ones are probably quite good, actually. I don't know. Or maybe can you get Secret Labs on Amazon? No, you can't. Although if you search that in, the Corsair T3 is the first one that comes up. Noble Chairs, epic gaming chair. Oh, Razer do them. They're probably not too bad, actually. Have a good cricket. Christmas 3 tried from autocorrect. Bye. K. I'll decode that message tonight. But thank you very much. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the donation. It's really, really generous of you. And have a good day. Have a wonderful day and have a wonderful Christmas if I don't get to speak to you. And of course, if anyone's not following Kay, please rectify that immediately. Thank you. Are there any good... Well, Sloth, this is what I was worried about, because I think this chair I've got, I think the weight limit on it is 100 kilograms, which is about what I am. So I was a bit like, ugh. Oh, having said that, I wasn't 100 kilograms at the time. But I mean, it's fine for the moment. I don't know if there's going to be a clip that ends up on live stream fails or something like that, where the whole chair just collapses. But the problem is I'm tall as well. I'm 6'2". I'm 188 centimeters. For those who are European. So I need a chair that's like quite tall as well, which is why I would get the XL one. 100 kilograms is crap. Like a competition. That's crap. 100 kilograms, mate. That's crap. This one takes up to 180, which is really good, actually. Needed the extra safety, yeah. Happy birthday, night. Seemed like was saying he was 105 years old. It was always lowballed numbers. Yeah, exactly. Also, I bet with people with like Secret Lab, if they have it quite low, people will get that the larger one, which means that they make more money off it because it's more expensive. You need an extra small chair. This little one, if you're smaller than 169 centimeters, the small one. But the small and the regular one are the same. This is the problem, right? That I hate this. I truly do hate this. Small, and they do it with clothes as well. Small and regular and stuff like that are the same size. As soon as you go anything over large, things start getting more expensive, and it's like, why? If you can have the same price between small and medium, you can have the same price between large and extra large. There was a is it Teespring? Maybe, I don't know if it's Teespring or not. They do it. Anything over like every size over XL just gets like progressively more expensive, and it's bollocks. It's pure bollocks. A comfy armrest, my bony elbows. I've started to get like old red elbows because of these armrests. So yeah, I know what you mean by that. You can get armrests on it. You can get extra armrests though. Look, Techno Gel Premium Armrest Top. It's 69 quid. XL one's good. Feet just touch the ground on lowest setting, and I've got short legs for my size. I see. I'm tempted. I am tempted. I don't know which one I'd get. I'd probably get... What colours have you got? Which colours did you get? I quite like the royal one. I had to get the big boy chair from Secret Labs because I've got allergies that have given me a massive stomach. Definitely allergies. Yeah. 440 quid for a chair. Stephen, they're very, very good chairs. The thing is, Stephen, you've got to take into account like how long they'll last you and stuff like that. Like if a Secret Lab chair lasts you 10 years, for example, then it's 44 quid a year. Whereas if you might go through like 3 £200 chairs in that 10 years, if that makes sense. So I think that's sort of how I think about it. Really, I got this chair when I basically had no money and I wanted to get the cheapest one possible, but now I could probably get a better one. Also, how long you're on the seat exactly. If you're on it most of the day, I'm on this chair most of the day. I probably am on this chair more than I'm in bed. So it's a lot, especially because it's like your back is so important and stuff like that. It is expensive, but like I would imagine it is worth it. Oh, I wonder. So you only get 30 quid off the Secret Lab Titan Evo ones, 40 quid off, or you get 90 quid off Secret Lab 2020 Napa models. I don't know what that means. It's comfy than my bed. Yeah, I want a chair like that. What's Napa? Are they like really expensive, like £2,000 ones or something like that? How do I search this? View all products. 3-year warranty if you show a photo on Twitter. Ah, look, you can do this sizing guide. So if I do mine, if I do that and then that, it'll go get the extra large one. Or, it's actually recommending both of them. So, I don't know. It's the real leather. Who decided to name it PU leather? That sounds stinky. Yeah. God, I wouldn't get one of these ones. I wouldn't bother with like a fancy thing for it. Although it's quite cool, but like Are they? Is that the leather? Oh yeah, it says out of stock anyway. So that was mine on the right of the Google page. Oh, I'll have a look in a second. 869 quid normally. £869. Yeah, if you get 90 quid off that, are you just getting it for the leather? Is that your one? This one? Chairs, seats, places in which to sit. All three of them, Ellie, yeah. All three of them. So you've got an Omega. 314. Oh, it's just that colour. Oh, I see. Charcoal blue then. Hang on a second. Can I get that on this? Look at the esports ones. Look at the special editions. Misfortune. League of Legends. The Joker. Oh, imagine getting a Joker chair. Imagine you go on a date with someone and you go back to their place and they've got this chair in the room. What would you do? Before you ran away. Run. Before you run, yeah. I bought an autonomous ergo at the start of lockdown. It's become my bum's best friend. Don't tell the toilet seat. Let's have a look at this one, Bob. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look at this one. That chair and a massive teddy on the bed. You want the T1 one? Just sit in the same chair as my favourite players? Yeah. They cost a lot, though. It's not available, that one either, sadly. That is quite nice, like colour-wise and stuff as well, actually. G2. Ergo Chair Pro. Bloody hell, mate. Is it one of these? Hang on a second. Is it one of these? Can you post a link? Yes, Bob. If you're subscribed, you can post a link. Don't worry about it. You won't get done or anything like that. Look, the themes are only good if it's an actual interest. Couldn't give a nanometer of a damn about League of Legends. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing. I mean, Game of Thrones theme. Some people really like Game of Thrones. That's the one. Look at that. Mate, look how much it is. Nearly 500 quid. Is it comfortable, the back of it? Is that comfortable? What colour have you got it in? It looks nice, actually. I like the look of these chairs more than gaming chairs. I don't like the ones that look like big racing chairs, generally speaking, but I know you can't really get away from them. Do you know what I mean? Charge it to your company and save up to 10%. I'm not sure about the netting thing. It doesn't look like it'd be comfortable, but I mean, I imagine it probably is, actually. It does look nice. I'd rather have a chair like that looks like that than like a gaming chair. I think that looks really good. But £480. Get special working from home. Get special pricing. Okay, I can't. I'm not doing that. Oh. I think I'd get the royal one. If I got any of them. I reckon. Do you reckon it'd be better to spend an extra 20 quid on getting the fabric? Because actually, these look quite nice. Oh, it would get so dirty, though. It would get so dirty, but that is really nice. It would get so dirty. You'd rather the fabric? I think for an extra 20 quid, the fabric's probably worth it, isn't it? The frost blue, let's have a look at that one. Yeah, that's nice. That's quite nice, actually. That would go with my room better, because my room is sort of that colour. The pink one. Oh, yeah. They're all nice, actually. Cookies and cream. Or black. I'd probably just end up getting the black one, because I think the rest of them are too light. And if I spill something on it, which I will do, I guarantee the first day I bought it, there'd be lasagna all over it. Pringle crumbs and Dairy Elite, yeah, yeah. I think I'd probably have to get the black one. Oh yeah, there's a Minecraft one. Well, I'm getting this one then, everyone. Yeah, look at that. Yes. I'll get a Minecraft one. It costs an extra, like, what? 50, 60 quid. Gonna look so cool, yeah. Yeah. I get the Minecraft, the creeper chair. Yeah, I think I'd get the black one. That one looks nice. I think they all look nice. But I think it would be... Do they... So they come with... Oh, watch the demo video. Here we go. So that's the XL one. The models are... Right, the model's 182 centimeters and 80 kilograms. Now... Okay. Is that how high up it goes? Have to sit down, yeah, just cost a license fee. Find a Minecraft one would easily net you like 500 new followers. That's the thing. Would you pay 60 quid for 500 followers? Ooh, I like that. I like the adjustable armrests. Can't just turn the Minecraft server off. Oh no. Have you seen that video of a cat? There's a fella playing City Skylines, I think it is, on an Xbox, and they're filming the cat, and he's playing his Xbox, and I think it's like his partner or something. They're filming the cat, and the cat does this really weird thing where it just sort of like jumps, but the way it lands with like its feet in the air, but one of its feet is like touching the Xbox power button, and just turns it off. the guy just goes, no. It's so good. It's so good. Does it zoom in like that, IRL? I hope it does. Auto mod got you? You said buy. Follow us. Yeah. Well, it's blocked now because what... Nightlights, you've seen the new ones, haven't you? The new buy follower spam things. They all use different URL shorteners now. So the only way you can actually stop them from coming in is if you block the term buy followers. Because that's all they that's the one thing they have in common. Only issue I've had is the inside of my armrests have split, but that's probably a case of how I sit. The inside of the armrest. Does that mean... What bit do you mean then? Would that be... Not that. Can I get a full picture of the chair again? Do you mean this bit here? This bit? Is a seam split there? Issues with the leather quality. The leather quality of what? Sorry, Bob. Oh, the secret lab. Yeah. Which is why I'd probably get a fabric one. It's 20 quid more, and fabric is just so much more comfortable, isn't it? It's like one of the Beatles there. Ringo. That's my Beatle impression. Ugh. Ugh. Ringo. Ugh. That's Mr. Burns. Yeah. The actual bit you rest your arm on, there's a seam that runs down. Oh, really? There's a seam that runs down the center. Oh, I see what you mean. Hang on a second. Can I get a picture of this then? Please, Mr. Secret Lab? Well, you mean the bit on top of that, which for some reason they haven't actually attached to... I mean, I haven't actually got a picture of it, but I see what you mean. All the Beatles together. Whoa. Have you seen the one when they're on the Beatles on the roller coaster? Let me see if I can find it. Oh, Beatles. Hang on a second. The Beatles go on a roller coaster. Yeah, watch this, everyone. It's good.
Guys, wouldn't it be wacky if we put our hands in the air before the drop? Groovy. But guys, didn't they say we had to keep our arms and legs inside?
Shut up,
That's my favorite video. Ooh, the Monkeys. It's just started playing the Monkeys on VH1's Behind the Music, which I don't want to look at. As much as I love Monkeys. Could watch all day. Need to go clean the cooker now. That's fair enough, Bob. I mean, I've been spending the last hour looking at chairs, to be honest with you. You being a grown-up, I can understand. I can understand that, mate. I'm very sorry. Magnetic memory foam head pillow. Magnetic. If I get this chair, what I've also got to take into account is I'll take off the price this one, however much I could sell this one for, which probably won't be a lot, given that it squeaks. Have you heard my chair? Have you heard my? Let me just turn off my wavelength for a second. No, let me turn off the noise suppression and the noise gate. Right, so you can hear me properly now without any filters on my microphone. I'm going to turn. I'm not even going to turn my microphone up. But this is. Do you want me to just lean back in my chair a bit? Do you want me to get out of my chair and then sit in it, and you can hear how loud it is? So if someone came round and went, "Can I just test out your chair?" This is what they'd hear. They go, I'd be going, "Okay, just give me a minute while I get out my chair." All right, and then they'd sit in it and it would do this. That's loud. And it's not getting any better. Do you know what I mean? It's a loud chair. I don't think I'd get more than about 20 quid for it. You sound like that when you move to. Yeah. Hey V, finally back. What's happening? Yeah, we're looking at chairs. I'm wondering whether to, maybe not today, but whether I should pull the trigger on getting a new chair. It's £459, which is about what, $550, $500. My old one got like that. My streams were just full of squeak. Yeah. I would need to sell this one or something. Maybe they're out of the box. I mean, it's on sale at the moment, Cactus. It's on sale at the moment. I saved 30 quid. So I don't know. If someone's desperate for a chair and don't have much money, they go for it. Though that's true. Hello, Jamie, by the way. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Would someone pay 20, 25 quid for this chair, though? I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, I bought it for about 70. About, what, 2 years ago now? 2 years, it's not had a bad run, to be fair. It's not had a bad run. So, a few people have got these Secret Lab ones. So, Sloth's got one, Kay's got one. I think Leopard got one. Nightlight's got one. And they've all said, apart from Sloth had one minor complaint about the seams or something like that. They've all said it's like absolutely worth it, which is a lot, considering how much it is. Computer desk, accessories and collectibles. Let's have a look at this. Made me 15% sexier. So if I bought it, would it make me 15% sexier? Because that takes me to 110%. 65%, yeah. I was going to say, there's one or two things I was going to say then. I was either going to go above, or I was going to say about 5% and say I started in minus numbers, but I thought, you know what? No, I'm going to be nice to myself today. 1,000%, blimey. Worry about the weight limits. Well, V, apparently the weight limit for this is 180 kilograms, which is... I don't know how much that is in pounds, but I mean, I'm 100 kilograms, which is about 220. So almost double that. So probably about what? It's probably about 400 pounds weight limit, which is probably quite good, I guess. Maybe have a good range of computer desks. Looks decent for cable management. My desk, I want to cut a hole in my desk because I want to just shove a lot of cables through it. That's not a euphemism. Because all my cables have to come out here and then go back underneath, because there's nothing around the back, because it's attached to the wall. This desk, it's attached to the wall on 3 sides, so I've got that problem. Just found about LUTs and OBS. Oh, very nice. Enjoy that, mate. Enjoy that. It's Christmas. Treat yourself. Yeah. I'll get it for yourself. How often do you spend this kind of money? That's how I justify it. That's true. I'm just wondering if I can, like... I'm wondering if I can... get it on expenses or something like that. I don't know. I don't know enough. I'd have to. If I buy this, I'd probably have to have a chat with an accountant or something like that. Because I reckon they'd find a way. I probably can, but I'm just very worried about doing it. I'm just worried about doing that. Do you know what I mean? One disadvantage to many monitors, so many cables. Yeah, that's the problem. You got an L desk for $80. An L desk would be good. I see. I've just got the one that's just here. Like, I haven't bought one. So I haven't really... If I could do anything with it, I'd move it down a bit lower, to be honest with you. Maybe just a few inches. Because at the moment, either that or get a chair that's a few inches taller. And I hope this one is a few inches taller. Look at this one, by the way, everyone. Hello, Siam. Welcome in, by the way. How are you doing? How's it going? Look at this. Official Minecraft gaming chair. It's technically for work. It is not. I mean, it's not technically for work. It is for work. But I worry about them maybe just going, well, you didn't need to spend that much. But then I don't know. I'm not sure. That's all. I'm just a bit worried about it. Because I've never. This will be my first year of, like, last year I didn't put anything on expense. I could have done, but I didn't put anything on expenses because I was a bit worried that, like, oh, what if they just think I'm taking the piss? You want the creepy chair? It's good, isn't it? It's nice. What I might do is I might get it tomorrow. If I have a look tomorrow at sort of how much I've got, I might go, do you know what? We'll see. But I'd probably just get that one. Just the black one, fabric. Chance to get sponsorship opportunity. Is that what they say, Nightlights? Is that what they say? I'm good time. My mum's with shite signal for my second Grimbolt. Lovely. Wanted to see your cute wee face. Well, here it is, Siam. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good time. Lovely. Thank you very much. My one would. Marketing. Is that what it says, Nightlights? Is that what it says? Sponsorship opportunity. Went a bit scary, but lovely. That's just how I am. That's just how I am. Don't try and change me. Oh, your accountant would list it. Yeah. I suppose so. Up to 5-year extended warranty. Learn more. 5 years. My boss can justify spending 40k redecorating the boardroom because we must have a prosperous looking space to impress prospective clients. Then you can certainly spend 500 quid on a chair that you sit in all day while you're on camera. That way it would even get queried. That's true, Stephen. Stephen, everything in my head goes, yeah, it would be fine. But apart from one little tiny bit, which goes, because I sort of feel like I'm taking the piss, being listed as self-employed for playing games in the first place on the internet. But that is my situation. But I do worry sometimes that I just feel like I'm taking the piss a bit. Being like, yeah. I think a part of it is because like I was on Universal Credit for quite a while, and the thing with that is you're having to justify like anything that you buy or anything like that. So when I was on Universal Credit, I claimed expenses for internet usage, and they said, well, why is it you need the internet? I was like, what do you mean, why is it I need the internet? I need the internet because if I don't have internet, I can't do this. And stuff like that. So I still sort of have that kind of mindset where I have to properly justify beyond all reasonable doubt everything, which is very stressful. Back to family now. Have a good time, Cyan. Have a wonderful time. And if I don't talk to you tomorrow or anything like that, have a wonderful Christmas. Have a wonderful... The most wonderful time of the year, isn't it? Look at this way, most should be taxed is like £100. Back pain was causing you to miss work. That's a good point, Night Lights. It was, because there were streams that I've missed because my back was doing my head and I had to lie down the whole fucking time. Okay. Hang on. I'm going to buy this. I'm going to buy this. And I'm going to do it as quick as possible before I go back on it. So I'm getting it in soft weave plus fabric. It's an extra 20 quid in black. I'll get it in black. I do like the mint green and the frost one, but like, yeah. I'm not getting premium fabric cleaner or a plushie or anything like that. So, what are these financing things? Are they any good? Financing with Klarna. So Secret Lab 3-year warranty. Okay. Receive a complimentary 2-year extension. Oh, so Nightlights, you get 3 years to start off with. And if you share a picture of it, you get an extra 2 years. Do they charge interests, Klarna and stuff like that? No, I wouldn't use them, but I've kind of just odd. Shipping delays due to carrier delays. Did a customer expecting additional delivery delays to your orders as a result of high volume of sales? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Shipping details. Secret Lab redeem. Hang on a second. I can't show you this because obviously I can't show you this. Special instructions. Don't give me one with dodgy seams on the armrests. If you have a room that you work stream from that's used for nothing else but that, then I reckon you can justify anything you put in that room. That's true, Stephen. Sadly, I don't. I'm just in my room, in my bedroom. Got my bed behind me. You what? I love you. Nice. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, no, I agree with that. You probably could. You probably could. I thought it was a prop bed. Oh yeah, sorry, it's a prop bed for my sleeping, like bit that I do. Do you know that famous bit I do in my streams where I just go to bed? Yeah, it's just that, isn't it? I'm hungry, by the way. Check out securely or check out with PayPal. Might as well just use PayPal, mightn't I? I need. Hang on a second. I'm gonna see if I can just find something on YouTube to play because I'm around. Yeah, because I need some sort of like something to just keep my mind off of exactly what I'm doing at the moment. So let me just find what's Tim Allen Candy Mix? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna have a look at it though. Right, I'm gonna play this, everyone. I don't know what this is. This is just to keep me distracted, basically. It's good, this, isn't it? It's just a set, yeah. Fuck me, that's eye-watering. I just saw them when I went, It is good, this, isn't it? Dripping to tears here. Anyone got a discount code for... It says gift card or discount code. If anyone's got one of them. For, How much is shipping? $4.90? No chance, no. Imagine. £4.90 shipping? No chance. Did they send you an invoice? I assume they do. Fucking better do. You can check, thank you, mate. I'll need that, won't I? I'll grab onto it with all my might. Your order is confirmed. That's it, done it. £463.90. I love the fact there's a button at the bottom of the page that says continue shopping. Like, you're going to spend that much and then go, yeah, I'll get something else actually. Very modern with that, I know. This is a good song, isn't it? By the way, I'm going to share this with you. There you go. Right, well, that's that bought then. Let's not think about that for a while. Oh, yeah. So I was playing Animal Crossing or whatever the hell this is. Merry Christmas, everyone. Look that up in Canadian dollars. Yeah. Well, if you don't know how much that money is, don't look at it in your currency because you'll get stressed out. It's like a mobile game, Animal Crossing, yeah. What is that thumbnail? What thumbnail? Sorry. Oh, the YouTube one. Yeah, I don't know. Seems cheap on your end. Yeah, dead cheap. Really cheap. I've got to go back up, I think, unless...
Thanks for the coffee.
Thank you for the tenner, mate. Thank you very much. Take the pain away a little. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas to you too, mate. Thank you very much. And thank you, everyone, for... I was going to say peer pressuring, but that was just going to be a joke. And I didn't want anyone to like think it was actually peer pressure for persuading me. Those who've got one, for persuading me to get one. Because my brother got a chair that's about 120 quid. And I've sat on that, and that is like a life-changing chair for me. So a Secret Lab one should be even more than that. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to building it. But when I built this chair, I put the seat on the wrong way round. So I was sat backwards for the first 2 months, if that makes sense. And I was sat there going, it's a very weird chair, this. It's because I was sat backwards. If you are Lion Night Lights, I'm coming round to your house and I'm setting your secret lab on fire. Just to let you know. You just got a new fridge to the tune of $1,600. Goodness gracious me. Sometimes you got to treat yourself. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I've saved up a lot of money this year. And I've basically just used it on that. So I'm not bothered, actually. I think I've got to think about it more like that, to be honest with you. The last time I spent more money than that was when I bought my PC. You know what I mean? Apparently quite straightforward to assemble. I hope so. I do hope so. I'm tall nerd, mate. I'm thick. This is my problem. I'm kind of an idiot. So, like I said, this chair was easy to build, but I still built it the wrong way around. But having said that, I don't think that's a mistake that I'd make another time. Can't wait for you to have it. I hope it's soon. It'll probably turn up before the new year. Because obviously there's Christmas tomorrow, so... Unless they somehow get it dispatched today, which I highly doubt. My mum built mine. She loved the flat pack. Oh, nice. Very good. Maybe I'll build it on stream for a laugh. If I can. I don't know how... It depends if when it turns up. Because I couldn't get a camera angle that would really show what I'm doing. Unless I move my webcam, like, down here. And you get the floor view again. I could... If it turns up during the day while I'm streaming, I could just build it on stream. Which could be a laugh, to be honest with you. I've had this chair for 2 years now. I'm getting rid of it. I might need to get my mum or something to sell it on Facebook, because I don't have Facebook anymore. He's off to bed, look. Have to find his house and pay the tolls to get there, yeah. You can claim it all on expenses. It's fine. Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll go to the, what's it called? I like also that the tools don't break in this. Cough, cough, Animal Crossing, cough, cough. Very much a fan of that. Oh, shit, hang on. It's asking me to confirm my subscription. I'm pretty sure I'm pressed. Don't send me any markup and stuff, but apparently I didn't. Ellie, hello. Sorry, hang on a second. Let me turn my webcam off a little bit because I'm a bit dark. There we go. I was trying to find a picture of a chair shaped like a dog to send to you and be like, get this. But please, please search the term dog race car bed. Sometimes you say things, Ellie. Like, you've got that gift like Leopard where you just say something and it just reels me in. Just reels me in. Which which image am I looking at here for this race car bed? Because there's quite a few of them, and I like this one. Wait, hang on a second. I like this one, everyone. Hang on. I like that personally. This is my first time playing the Harvest Moon game. Yes, Jamie. I've played Stardew Valley, of course, which is the closest that I've played. This is my first time playing like one of these ones. Yeah, it's very good. It's very good. I do like the faces. The faces are fantastic. The little is that the little grey poodle one you're talking about? These are wonderful. I like the banana ones that they get. Little banana beds. don't know why I'm looking at these. Thank you, Ellie, for this. Thank you very much. For those who don't know, by the way, I bought this on I bought it a couple of days ago, a few days ago on the Epic Store. Because when you download the free games on there, you get a £10 or $10 or whatever coupon to spend on any game worth over. I think it's like, it depends where you're from, but I think in the UK it's over like $13.99 or $12.99. And this game was on sale anyway. So I ended up spending only about £5 or something on it, if that. And each time you buy one, you get another 10 quid off coupon. So basically it's like as many games as you want, you can just get 10 quid off them, as long as they're over that price or whatever. And if you happen to buy one that ends up being one of the free ones, which has happened before, you get your money back. You get your money back. If it's a free one during like the Christmas Advent thing, then you get your money back. I think if it's after that, I don't think you do. But that's like that with them all, I think. I could be wrong there, actually. I'm not sure. Meet a banana, what did I miss? A dog in a race car bed. That's what you missed. There's a few games I've got on my wish list on Epic, but there's some of them where I've either seen people play them before, or I just wasn't that interested. There was a Batman Telltale one which looks quite good, but I think I've seen someone play it before, so it doesn't really interest me all that much. Do you know what I mean? Also being stolen, very nice. HM games are amazing. They definitely walk so Stardew could run. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm glad that they're so similar, because it's like, now I don't have to understand everything twice, you know? Ooh. You got the Batman off Amazon Gaming for free, still not played it. It's not, from what I remember from watching someone play it, it's not bad. It's not actually a bad game. It's got a good like little storyline and stuff like that. If you're into Batman, that is, of course. Not sure about the appeal if you're not into Batman, but I don't know. Right, we'll go home then. Mrs. Light almost got me thrown out of Aldi yesterday because it was stolen. How do you mean? Were you stealing it? Were you stealing nightlights? Were you stealing food? Unforgivable. What time is it? Whoa, 15:23. I might wrap things up in a bit, to be honest, everyone. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I want to play the game. I think like leaving it here is a good place to stop. But I'd be happy to just have a chat or whatever if people want to. I've got no problem with that. But I think game-wise, I'm probably done for the day. Good game though. Good game. We'll play some more of that. We'll get more and more into it, of course.